Okay, there we go. We're off to a great start here. Hopefully, you guys can hear me and see me because I can't push buttons correctly anymore, apparently. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's live stream, which is a bit different. I'll explain why if you didn't read the description already. Hopefully, you could hear and see me. I thought I was going to use StreamYard, and then I mindlessly set up the stream in YouTube, and so I had to backtrack and mess that up. Okay, sounds good. Okay, excellent. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in. I know it's odd hour, and it's a different type of a stream, and we'll explain why. But Retro Techie, thank you very much for coming by. There goes my alarm to wake my sleepy butt up. Craig, thank you. Tom, Sabas, Farouk, Garth, Eric, sorry, Randino, I think, maybe. Sorry. Kiyoshi, thank you, everybody. And if I mispronounce your name, sorry. So I was hoping to do this a few days ago, and it would have been under better circumstances. And this, I've never done a stream like this before, so it's kind of weird and everything. But essentially, if for those of you who don't know, my wife and I foster and take care of rabbits, and we haven't fostered one for ages because we usually end up keeping them. And one of our oldest rabbits, Bonnie, that's her there. We've had her since the Hurricane Sandy storm in New Jersey in 2012. And she was brought to us. She was scrawny little thing. She had overgrown nails. They thought she was a boy. Her name was George. And so we took her in. We got her all up and running and everything. And she was a constant joy in our lives. And unfortunately, on Saturday at 3 a.m., after a few incidents, we had to rush her to the emergency vet. And yesterday afternoon, unfortunately, we had to help her go peacefully. So it's terrible because obviously she's been with us for over a decade. And that's something that's very, very difficult to to process and everything. But it also sucks because there's this vet bill of nearly $3,000 for the emergency care because rabbits are considered exotic animals here in the United States, and emergency vets are emergency vets. I will say that if it were not for my current employment situation, I would normally not make a public ask for donations, and nobody watching this or viewing this or anything like that is obligated to donate a cent. However, I figured I'm not doing anything. I have a lot of stuff I should be working on, and it'll get my mind off things. So why not just put this out there and see? I will say, my wife and I have been extremely, I have no words. We've been just extremely taken aback by the generosity of those who've donated so far. Over $1,000 has been donated of the $3,000 vet bill, which is, I can't even fathom that. I'm not going to believe it until the funds are in the bank account and paying off the bill. Every cent that people have donated, I am extremely thankful for. My wife is extremely thankful for, because we loved Bonnie. Obviously, we gave her a home. We had her spayed to prolong her life. She had a partner, and her partner passed away in 2020, and then she had developed cataracts and she went blind. So she lived a long and full life, and she was snugly up until the end. But it's difficult to make that decision to help them because we went to visit her yesterday, and we just went to visit. We didn't know what was going to happen, but it was clear to us that she was not in a state where we could foresee her bouncing back and living a prosperous, happy life. But in situations like this, the final bill is like twisting the knife after you've been stabbed. And I understand these people deserve to get paid for what they helped her with. They were feeding her around the clock. It's just in my current employment situation, that is not feasible for me to attempt to pay off in an easy manner. Even $5 towards this in total donated would have been fantastic. $50, I would have been like, hey, that's a drop in the bucket. That's great. but so far $1,000 has been raised, and I am at a loss for words. I'm struggling to talk right now, but um, if you do feel so inclined to donate, and I know a lot of the people in the chat have already donated, you do not have to donate anymore. I am profusely thanking you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But anybody who feels like donating an extra few bucks, oh, Ron, oh, I thought I turned monetization off. Yeah, I thought I turned. It says monetization is off. Hold on, wait, guys, wait. I turned YouTube monetization off. Because the thing is, YouTube takes 40% of the cuts, and my StreamYard thing says monetization is off. I am thankful for your donation. Don't get me wrong. I am thankful, but on my end it says that monetization is off, so something broke here. Jeez, it's my day, huh? This is how my day is going. Because YouTube takes like a silly amount, like 40% of the money you are donating, which I will take $1. I don't care, but something is broken here because I'm looking at my screen. It says monetization set off. Stupid YouTube. Anyway, thank you for the super chats. I really do appreciate it. There are PayPal and Venmo links in the video description. If you want to super chat, you can. Just please know that and I did see that, Ron. Thank you. That YouTube does take a cut, and every dollar is helpful here. So I'm not saying don't super chat, although I kind of am. I don't want to make anybody feel bad who just did a super chat. I'm very thankful to that. I thought me turning the monetization off button would have turned off super chats. Hold on, let me see if I could. Yeah, I know YouTube is silly like that, and I'm not at 10,000. I don't have 10,000 subscribers yet, and I don't have the ability to select 50C3, which I am not anyway. Hold on, let me see if I could turn super chats off. I apologize. I just don't want this to. I'm going to stream for like probably 12 hours. I don't want this to do a thing. I apologize. I feel like an idiot now. Hold on. I thought I had turned that off. Super chats. Channel. Turn super chats off. Please note if third party administers your rights. Monetization. So, all right. So it looks like I have to turn them off globally. So I guess I have to remember to turn this thing back on at some point. Please hold on a second. YouTube does not make this easy. I thought just turning off monetization for the particular stream would have turned it off, but thanks, Google. Okay. 1 second here. Okay, I'll do that, Ron. I'll do that. How about that? Yeah, because people may not be able to do the PayPal thing. But I'm going to put up a banner here. I had one ready that does this, but it's a scrolling thing. Let me see if I'll get back to whatever I was talking about in a moment. I apologize. My mind is no good. Hold on. Edit. Please. I typed too much. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe that works. And thank you, Ron. Thank you. Thank you, Retrofox. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. I know. It's like, let me see if I could shorten this to be 2 lines, because that's sort of big. Almost. All right, you're seeing how the sausage is made, and that's not fun. There, that's better. How about that? Yes. So if you go to the website that I have there, mac84.net/Bonnie, it does suggest that you do use the friends and family thing because that is what I've been asking people to do. So yeah. I'm sorry, let me read through the thingamajigs here, and I'll leave this banner up. I know it's ugly, but hopefully um, that makes sense. But thank you, Ron, and thank you. Let me scroll back up here. Kiyoshi, thank you so very much. That is, I'm thank you. Now that's over. if we don't count YouTube's cut, that's 1.1 thousand out of 3,000, which is Jesus. This is the first time I'm doing anything like this, guys. I apologize. I'm a blathering mess, obviously, but thank you. So let me just scroll back up here. And yeah, YouTube's thing is weird. Now look, they do have like a give thanks button, which is like a donation type thing, but you have to have over 10,000 subscribers. I'm not there yet. And then you have to choose like a registered 503c, which I'm not. I'm just a person. So I can't select that, which is difficult. But yeah. So thank you to everybody. I keep looking here. The screen's there. I'm gonna move my camera, and let's hope it doesn't disconnect itself from the USB bus and cause World War III here, because this stupid wire is so sensitive. Let's just bring this over here and do that. Sorry for the vomit cam here, folks. Okay, that's a bit better. Marchintosh.com is a link to the Marchintosh website. I guess this is a Marchintosh stream. It is March, right? My goodness, I don't even know what day it was. March 1st. How about that? Marchintosh. Yay, go to Marchintosh.com. Let me show off the Marchintosh website. Why the heck not? Joe and Ron, Joe of Joe's Computer Museum and Ron of Ron's Computer Videos, have made this awesome event last year, and I was just so happy to be a part of it. And let me just share my screen there. Just a little slow today. Sorry, guys. There we go. Look at that. That is the Marchintosh website. There's all the details about Marchintosh there. The site has been updated to reflect the current hashtag and all that stuff, Marchintosh 2020. And you can look at the content list that we will be updating to ensure that things that aren't YouTube related or anything will be posted there, which is great. So there you go. All right. Okay, so let's have an awesome Marchintosh. I have some videos planned, including a video with, in fact, I don't bring it out. I'll show you guys that MacFX Clear SE30 case that was donated to me by Mark of MacFX years ago at this point. And I am so ashamed I have not gotten around to doing a video about it. But, you know, circumstances being what they are, I'll explain. But you guys are here. You're supporting me. I'm going to give you guys a preview as I hope to not knock over everything on my shelf. And I will be updating the text below on the donations amount as we go along. I have an email window open that will give me some details into that. And this is going to be a little more difficult than I thought to weasel out of here. We have 3 bunnies. Bonnie was the first one that we had. I'll tell a little story. Bonnie was the first bunny that we adopted. She needed a home after Hurricane Sandy displaced her. And that was a huge hurricane that we had here in the East Coast in 2012. And we got her. And a few months later, another rabbit needed a home. We thought, oh, they could be friends. Bonnie was a girl. This other rabbit was a male. Although they were, we didn't want any more babies. Please, there's so many out there that need homes. That's not what we're about. Oh, thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. And I'll update the thing in a second. But thank you. First off, anybody who's making a donation, I'm going to have to do something, send you stickers or a letter or a printout from my image writer or something. Rest assured, a thank you of some kind will be sent, because I am blown away by the amount of support, and I'm the type of person that feels like they can't accept anything for free. So, but anyway, we got her a companion that was supposed to be a male rabbit. Turned out it was pregnant. It turned out it was about to give birth, and then we had 5 baby bunnies plus the mother plus Bonnie running around in our apartment, and that was a long time ago. We weren't supposed to have one pet, let alone what, 7. So let me bring somebody over. Olivia, sweetheart. Olivia, want to say hi to nice people? Do you want to say hi to nice people, Olivia? Olivia. Oh, sweet. Want to say hi? Okay, so this is Olivia. She is a sweet, sweet bunny, aren't you, Olivia? They don't like being held too much, but she sort of tolerates it. She is, oh my goodness, that was 2018. She's about, what, 7 or 8 years old at this point. She's one of the babies that was birthed in our 1-bedroom apartment. She is the sweetest bun. We had to hand feed her because she was the runt of the litter, and the mother not rejected her, but you know, when you have 5 mouths to feed, you know. So her name is Olivia. She is the sweetest bun. She is always so calm. Her sister Gus Gus is in the pen with her. She's white with brown spots, tan spots. And Gus Gus is a nervous Nelly. You pick her up, she looks like she's like about to attack you. But her ears are so velvety. She's a Swedish little pup. Yes. And she's like, why are you holding me? Am I going to get treats after? The answer is yes. She's a big girl. She's a few pounds. But she's the sweetest little girl. And these guys, knock wood, have been fairly healthy over the years. She did give us her own scare a few years ago when she decided to stop eating. And when rabbits don't eat for a while, it's very bad because their digestive tract can break down. And let me lower the camera here a bit. Their digestive tract can break down and cause something called GI stasis. And basically, their gut stops moving. And when their gut stops moving, you know, it's a very complex system, and it could lead to them going downhill very quickly. And that's usually a cause of something, you know, GI stasis doesn't magically happen. It's caused by them eating something they shouldn't have, or an underlying sickness or something like that. But she will sit here and get pet all day, and she loves licking, although I don't think she'll do it right now because she's a little nervous. But if you put her hand up to her, she will just start licking you and grooming you because she is the sweetest girl. And it's times like this where you need a little bun to snuggle. But aren't you very sweet? Yes, yes. But yeah, she's very, very sweet. She was one of the 5. We used to have 2 of her sisters. One of them passed away a little while ago. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. I appreciate it. And so we have her and her sister Gus Gus. There are 2 boys. One of the boys passed, but he had a great life. He was with a coworker of mine. And to my knowledge, the other boy is still hanging around. Do you like or use Apple, use current Macs? Apple Silicon, so it reminds me of PowerPC, but the lack of expandability and upgrades kills the fun and spirit for me. Yeah, I think they're going to change that eventually. I think the Mac Pro for the Apple Silicon Macs will be better, but who knows? I do like the ports on the current MacBook Pros. I have a 2012 Mac Pro. That's the latest machine I have. Renny, I cannot pronounce names today. Rendino, while that is appreciated, I'm paying off a vet bill, so a gift card for Amazon, while a very nice gesture, is not something that I could apply towards that. But it's okay if you can't find a way to donate via PayPal or Venmo, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not Well, like I told my wife, we'll get by somehow. So, um, oh, guinea pigs are so sweet. I know. Yeah, we've had guinea pigs when we were kids, and when it's their time, it's very hard. Yeah, now I will say, I love rabbits. They are fantastic. I will say they are prey animals. They hide their sickness and they hide their symptoms. They will not tell you that they are sick. You'll find out they're sick by walking into the room and seeing them like going crazy. Um, so Rendino, the details for my PayPal and everything are in the video description. There's a link there, or you go to mac84.net/Bonnie. There is a donate button. There is a Venmo button, or a link rather, in the video description. The PayPal email address is mac84tv@gmail.com. But the PayPal link you could click on is the same thing there. So all the details should be in the video description, as long as YouTube didn't nerf that for whatever reason. But yeah. But anyway, I love rabbits. They are a bit problematic. I know. I'm sorry, but just, you're a little difficult sometimes. She's very deluxe, but they require a very keen eye, because they could go south really quick. Bonnie was fine on Wednesday, and she was gone yesterday. So just one of those things. And here in the United States, they're considered exotic animals. So the vet bills and all that stuff is super pricey compared to a dog or a cat, as you could see by the $3,000 vet bill that Bonnie accrued. But I do love them. They are sort of a mix between a dog and a cat, because sometimes they just want to come up and love you. Other times they're like, leave me alone. I want to just do whatever. But every animal has their own personality. These guys are very sweet. They can live up to 20 years if kept in extremely good shape. Bonnie was just about 14 or 15, so she lived a good life. And you're about 7 or 8. I had to look on the calendar because I can't do math right now. But yeah, so this is Olivia. I'm going to put her back before she starts freaking out. I'm going to give her a treat, so I'll be back in a minute. But I forgot what we were talking about previously. You could hide your head. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rats are beautiful. Yeah, they're really, really cute. There's a few people I follow on Twitter who have rats, and whenever they post pictures, they're cute. And I like all animals. I mean, I'm a big animal nut. You need your nails trimmed, lady, which you hate. Oh, here's a funny thing. So they're in a big pen together, a huge pen, the size of half the basement. Ron's seen it. Well, not half the basement, but a good portion of the basement. And Gus, which is her partner, and this is Olivia, they share a big pen. And whenever I go in there to trim one of their nails, the other one has to be like right there, being like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" A house pig. It's a pug. Oh, pugs are sweet. We had pugs. We had one pug when we were young, and that was sweet. You're gonna get your nails trimmed soon, lady. First, I'll give you a treat. Okay, all right. Yeah, she's a bit of a chonker, a bit of a chonker, but you're very deluxe, and we love you. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me put her down and give her a little treat, and we'll continue doing whatever we're doing here. What's great is when you have rabbits, a lot of your leftover vegetables could just be fed to them. At least the ones that are safe for them. Pug is past practical. Oh. Yeah, so a lot of the times with rabbits, their temperament can be aggressive if they are not spayed or neutered. It's just one of those things. Especially, their litter habits change greatly. If you spay or neuter them, their litter habits just are great. They're all litter trained. They go in a litter box, which is great. All right, so we're looking at this. We're looking at my MacFX case, which I will be doing a video on this month for Marchintosh. The label is hidden there. This is beautiful. I only think there are a few left. A lot of them are sold out already, which is unfortunate due to the timing of my video. But MacFX.com. Look at this beautiful case. I didn't even have an SE30 logic board when I got this, but the goal was to get a logic board, fix it up, put it in there. And boy, do I have plans for this thing. And you'll be seeing that in a video, but I'm going to give you a teaser here just because we're here today. So this is a beautiful clear case by Mac84. You can see everything inside of it. I think it's really, really neat. Sean of Action Retro has one. A bunch of others on YouTube have one. JDW did a great review of this case. It is in absolutely beautiful condition. And that's why I want to take my time so much on doing this, but I don't want to do this and prolong it too much. My very own cursed Mac. Hopefully it's not as cursed. So I will be using in this machine an actual SE30 logic board, which is fixed up. And I will be putting an LCD screen into here. Now you may be thinking, well, how are you going to do that with a stock SE30 board? Well, I'll tell you. I have a PDS card slot that goes into the PDS slot that goes that is a video card, I should say. And with the series of convoluted adapters and conversion technologies, I can put an LCD in here, which I did get an 8.4-inch 640 by 480 LCD. And I could put that in here, and I think that'll be really cool. Now, it is going to be a project. We'll see how far I get along for Marchintosh. I would love to bring this thing to VCF and show it around and everything like that. But that is what the plan is for this lovely case. I've had it for way too long. Macfx.net. I think .net or .com. Hold on. Let me double check the website because I owe Mark a million shout outs. Macfx.com, not net. I'm sorry. Let me show their page real quick. We're showing so many pages, I forget to stop sharing them. There we go. Macfx. They have a store here. Go to macfx.com. They have all cool things like the feet for your Quadro or your Centris or your 6100. They have floppy gears. They have RAM for your Macintosh Portable. They do have the clear case. I think, okay, they actually do have a few clears still in stock. They have red, green, and blue as well. This was sold out before, so if you really want one, please go ahead and get one. But they have an excellent bunch of stuff here. They are also, there's Mark, they're an excellent guy. They are also working on some fantastic stuff. They have a Kickstarter. Let me see if I can find it. They have one for an Apple IIc keyboard. Let's see if I can find it here. 2022. Apple IIc. Whoops. How if I would spell Apple correctly, huh? It was just on the Retro Maccast. Here it is. They have an excellent Kickstarter here. 15 days to go, so I got to hurry up on that video. Looks like they're funded. That's excellent. A backlit mechanical keyboard for the Apple IIc computer. And they have a great thing there. So if you're into that, go there, check it out, and everything there. So just wanted to give them a shout out. Is the video signal black and white? Oh, no. That's what I wanted to mention. It's color. So this PDS card I have is a Lapis color server card, and it gives me full color. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's great, Farouk. Yeah, the computer and the keyboard design. I like that, except they're probably going to have no ports on it. 32 people watching. My goodness. Thank you so much. Let me just reiterate what we're doing here. I've been yammering on for about 30 minutes. We're going to actually do something fun. The purpose of this stream is to raise funds for our rabbit Bonnie, who accrued a $3,000 vet bill before we had to help her end her journey peacefully, unfortunately. So the reason I'm doing this stream is I have nothing better to do. I have to get through a bunch of tinkering and stuff like that, and I am just trying to keep my mind off things, if that sounds okay. My goodness, I just refreshed my email and saw a bunch of donations. I have to do some math now. Guys, thank you. I will try not to cry like a baby right now. Oh boy. All right, so let me I have a spreadsheet I'm trying to keep track of all this stuff on, so let me do that. Thank you, Secret Chicken. That is very much appreciated. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, Sad Mac, your kitty was very, 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 very important. Hey, Savvy Sage, happy Marchintosh. That's right. This is a Marchintosh stream. Let me just go to this spreadsheet. I know it's very exciting for me to fill out a spreadsheet while I'm on a stream. Hold, please. So this is by that plus that. I'm just doing a tally really quick. My goodness, people, thank you. Because I'm in a really tight spot, and it's not one I intentionally put myself in, trust me. I am having interviews. I actually had one yesterday, so hopefully this will all resolve itself fairly quickly. But let's see how much we have so far. My goodness, $1,300. Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. And again, don't stress yourself out if you don't have the ability to donate. Obviously, that is more than I know the situation I'm in that myself. But my goodness, thank you so much. And thank you, Trina. Thank you very much. And anybody else who's joined, thank you. Again, YouTube does take 40% out of super chats and everything. So because of that, I would suggest that if you do want to donate, please use the link in the video description. Let me edit this just to make this clear. 1 second. Can I put an emoji in here? I wonder if it lets me. I'll put a thumbs down emoji next to the the YouTube thing. I doubt it will let me do that. Oh, come on, you silly emoji picker. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see if that. Hey, it does. Okay. Oh, no, thumbs down looks weird there because it says thank you. Let me do an arrow. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So Steve trying to figure out things because he's silly. How about a siren? I'll get people's attention, or they'll just think I'm a loon. Well, I am anyway. There, that's better. Hey, Sean, thank you very much for joining. Oh, the donate button is broken. I just put it there. Hold on. People just used it apparently, but maybe I broke something. There should be a direct PayPal link in the video description. I clicked on the button. It worked fine. Let me click on both buttons there. It goes to paypal.com/PayPalMe/Mac84TV. That's what it should go to. There is a direct link in the video description. So if you are having a problem with the donation link, I didn't expect this many people to donate, so I'm a little flustered. Sorry. I'm clicking. Yeah, both of the links I clicked on, they do seem to work. Maybe it's just a browser issue. I'm not sure. Try refreshing the page. Okay, it's working now for you. Okay, well, thank you very kindly. Okay, thank you, Garth. Thank you, Trina. My goodness. Yeah, for channel membership, I have to figure that out. It's one of those things where I really liked the Patreon thing because I could make blog posts and stuff like that. Wow, let me turn this off. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't look like I'm blinding everyone with my head. Words. Yeah, I have to see if YouTube will just take more. I'm grandfathered into PayPal and Patreon. So there's a number of things that I get from there that I don't necessarily get from the YouTube channel membership. But I feel like also with Patreon, I could do things that I can't do on the YouTube membership. So that's something that I think is my goodness. Sean, thank you. Thank you. Oh boy, this is going to be a difficult stream to get through. Huh. Thank you, Trina. Thank you, everybody who has donated. I'm not going to disclose values or anything, but my goodness, thank you. I'm going to have to update my tally the whole time. If my wife was here, she'd be happy to do that, but she is with her parents right now. I know, updating spreadsheets is so exciting. I get to use the sum function again because that is the extent of my spreadsheet abilities. 1,400 wing wangs. Oh my goodness. Even if we could like get close to half, that would make paying for this so much easier. My goodness. Thank you guys. And it breaks it down to 3 lines anyway. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if I can make this. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Cool. Make a pivot table. Okay. No. When you say pivot table, I have flashbacks to my project manager days, and I get sweats. Thank you, Sean. Oh God. No. No. I keep getting Excel kickflip. I keep getting LinkedIn requests and stuff for these project manager positions, and I'm thinking to myself, there is no way in hell I would ever do that again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, all right. So let's get back to doing some cool stuff. Let me. Why is that light off? Hold on. So this MacFX case will be shown off in a future video very, very soon this month to celebrate Marchintosh with all of you fantastic people. I might have to turn this light back on, although it makes my head look silly, because I do want to show off some things that we're gonna start working on some cool stuff today. Insurance will help. However, let me use an example. Olivia, who we just had out before, she had a vet bill of nearly $1,600, and the pet insurance paid about $205. I am not expecting pet insurance to take anything out of this, like a few $100, if that, because what they'll do is they'll say, "Oh, we did this, we did this." Savvy Sage, 1 second. I saw you mention something about your classic. I didn't get a chance to respond. I apologize. If you are still here, hold please. If not, I think you were saying you cleaned it up. Oh, you retracted the message. That's okay. Yeah, if you clean up the logic board, it will work temporarily but those caps will probably still leak again. But just FYI, we can always fix it up for you later. We'll pay you to make a pivot table in Excel for Mac98. Don't tempt me. These are trying times. What was I talking about before? Oh, pet insurance. Yeah. We pay a few dollars a month for that for our rabbits, and it's just one of those things where, like sometimes it's really great and they will help, but other times it's like a drop in the bucket. So I did disclose that on the website that we do have the pet insurance. I don't think it's going to really, in all our experiences, whenever we used it, it was like a laughable amount. Like if we would have not paid the premium for a year, that we would have saved more money than actually, getting from them, whatever. So, oh, awesome, Jason. I'm glad to inspire people to mess around with things. That's what I like doing. I like tinkering around with crap. Let me just go here real quick and click on a few things. 1 second, and then we'll get to archiving some discs, because that's something I want to do. I picked up some cool stuff at VCF, and some discs were part of that. There. And let me show them to you. So I showed this on Mike's stream, Mike of Mike's Mac Shack. Subscribe to him if you have not done so already. Sean and I were on there yesterday. I was planning to stream later that day, but the day didn't go as planned. And so yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. I can't think anymore. Time is weird. So we have some awesome CDs here. We're going to archive the heck out of them. And they're Newton related. This is a Newton software and accessory guide from 1997. These all look like CDRs. Somebody burned them, but I don't know if they're archived anywhere. We have a 3-disc set of the Newton Mega Disc. 2 discs now. A 3-disc set of this. This light is like, I wish there was a dimmer on this, because it's either too high or too low. But there we go. White balance is a thing. Thank you, Zodium. Every dollar does help. No donation is too small. Thank you. And we have a guide here. And then this is interesting. Totally for Newton. Whatever this abomination is. So we have BBS in a box. A mug, the Newton watering hole. So yeah, that's that. Oh boy. Okay. So we're going to try and archive these discs, and I'm going to see what format they are in. I'm just going to put one into my Mac Pro just to see. But if we have to archive them on a vintage Mac, we can do that. So let me eject this here. Let's see if this CD... Oh, it's sealed. How about that? Tinkling around my new VCF Performa most of the weekend. I pulled the hard drive out, an old IBM. What model Performa is that, Brian? I think I may have seen you pick that up, or somebody else picked up. Joe, thank you very much for joining. Hello, Joe. And again, anybody who has made a donation already, you are under no obligation to make another donation. I'm just doing this for awareness. I am sincerely thank you to my goodness, all the frickin' donations that we have gotten so far today. Thank you. So yeah, this is a very much burned CD with a label that mimics what the original was. Get all the dust off that. I'm gonna put that in my Mac Pro CD-ROM drive, DVD-ROM, whatever it is, DVD burner drive, super drive. They're not available to my knowledge, so let's rip these discs. That's what we're doing here. They might be on Macintosh Garden or one of the Newton websites, but I rip the discs first and I ask questions later. Okay, and we have yeah, this is cool. There's a README. Let's see. Oh, it's a hybrid disc. Oh, this will be fun to rip. I will show you exactly what we do with hybrid discs, folks. And you could all tell me if I'm doing it wrong or not. But let's get this README up here so we could all read it. That's what you do with READMEs, right? Oh no, you don't read them? I don't know. All right, so this says Newton Software and Accessory Guide 1997. This is a hybrid Mac and Windows CD. To run the CD, you'll need QuickTime installed. Simply double-click on the Newton icon on the CD. No install required. Windows 95, open the CD and open newt32.application.exe application. Blah, blah, blah. In the unlikely event you have problems running the macOS version, you could try the alternative guide version on the CD, which uses different sound qualities. Okay. Interesting. I will go over my ripping process. That's an excellent question, Garth. Thank you. 5300 CD. Oh, that's right. You were the one who picked up the 5300 CD. Excellent. Hopefully that's up and running nicely. I know they weren't able to fully test it, but I think they must have included the accessories box with it, which had the CD and all that stuff. So you got a very nice bundle. Oh, Eric, thank you. Thank you very kindly, Eric. Thank you. And to everyone who has donated or will donate or anything like that, my sincere thanks. Every dollar helps, and you guys are being extremely generous. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Yeah, the IDE interface on some of those old Performas is not exactly compatible with some of the newer drives. Building quotes for my day job and supporting Steve at the same time. One is better than the other. Thank you. I'm actually going to go ahead in here, and I'm going to turn monetization on the stream because I thought turning it off would turn off the super chat thing to feed donations toward the PayPal stuff. Apparently that didn't do it, so I'm going to turn it on anyway. That's because why the heck not? And that way, if somebody comes and might see an ad, I might get a few dollars or anything like that. Anyway. What's the cause? The cause in the video description you'll see is my pet rabbit Bonnie, who unfortunately had to be helped into the next world, as it were. Accrued quite an expensive vet bill of $3,000. In my current employment situation, there was no way I could pay that. So I'm just asking for assistance. We do have pet insurance. I think there'll be a drop in the bucket compared to what we will have based on previous experiences with them. I'm just kindly bringing awareness to this, and people are being very generous. You are under no obligation to donate. This is not anything that I'm trying to guilt anybody into by any means of the imagination, but thank you very kindly. Yeah, I think the monetization is just the ads, but I thought it was tied into the super chats, but apparently you can't turn that off on an individual level. So what we're going to do here is we're going to eject this disk from our Mac Pro. We're going to use our Power Mac tower here. Well, not a tower, but a desktop. And we'll show that in a second. Let me stand up here. So I have two machines here. One is a PC for ripping PC discs, and one is a Mac for ripping Mac discs. And I'll move the camera over in a second. I just want to move this floppy and keyboard out of the way so I don't have things plummeting toward the ground, as that mouse almost did. See what happens there? Thank you, Nerds. Eep. Oh boy. Let me see. Can I? Yeah. Instead of that big bright light, let me try and use this light. We're gonna be here for a few hours, folks. So at least I will be. I only have anything to do. I didn't eat. I didn't have lunch or anything. What time is it? It's only 10:47. We're gonna spend the day together until the evening. Then I gotta do stuff. But so here's a pro tip. These lights that I have, you put a dollar store shower curtain on them, and they diffuse the light. So how about that? See? Huh? Pretty clever. All right, so let's put the camera back on the little stand thingy so we can actually move it around a little bit. Sorry for the vomit cam here. That's patented Joe. But what pet insurance do you have? We have Ace. Yeah, so unfortunately, a lot of pet insurance do not cover rabbits. The only one that does, that we could seemingly find, was Nationwide, which is, it's not bad. It's just that, like I was mentioning before, the last time we had an issue, the vet bill was like $1,500 or something, and they chipped in like $200. So, and then I called up the company, I fought tooth and nail, and they gave us an extra $150. So, like, I fully expect this time around for them to pull the same shenanigans, and it'd be a royal pain in the butt. So, all right, the heat gun's in the way. Can I move that slightly? Maybe, kind of. Okay, cool. Thank you, Zodio. Eep. Sorry, let me scroll up here. Steve, my chair is very comfortable. Ron almost took it home with him. Oh, Zodium, thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much, sir. $100 a month. Yeah, ours is much lower than that. It is the pet insurance premium per rabbit. We have a discount through my wife's previous employer, and it was something like $13 or $14 a month or something like that. So the premium amount is affordable, except the benefits don't seem to be the best. All right, so we're gonna use this. Let me make sure I have the connections all plugged in. Yes, we do. All right, so this is my Power Macintosh Clone Power Computing Power Center Pro 180, and this chair I got at the thrift store for $40. I looked at the price; it was like $600. It's a Poppin, Poppin, I think. It's this blue chair. It's very cozy. Too expensive for me to ever run chair reviews. Thanks for the laugh. Oh God, Tom, that's hilarious. Tom, it was great to see you at VCF, and I want to say I'm sorry to everyone who I ran into at VCF or didn't get to run into at VCF because we had to. I went to the emergency vet at 3 a.m. on the day of VCF. Got home just in time to load the van of crap and go to VCF. So I was running on fumes and delusional the entire time and worried the entire time. So my apologies if I did not stay around to chat or anything as much as I would have liked to, and so on and so forth. But let's get another screen in here. I think I could add the USB thing. 1 second. We have to turn it on first. That would be helpful. And that's going to wait. Well, we don't have the cable plugged in for the video scaler. Hold on. That's this cable here, which goes to there, and this goes to there. We go. Okay, let's hold on. There's a bunch of convoluted wires. If you saw my video scaler video, you will have seen the convoluted wires that I have set up to do this, but it's what I have right now. So, okay, so let's see if this will work. Ron, you crack me up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, a lot of the cheapo chairs are absolutely horrendous. It would help if I have the right VGA option selected there. Come on. What happens with these Macs is if it doesn't detect like the VGA signal instantly, sometimes it's wait, no, wait, my own fault. This HDMI cable needs to be plugged in. There we go. Well, that's cool. It kind of cropped the sides there on the right, but it doesn't do that over here, unfortunately. Um, just that slightly. So what we're going to use is our Power Computing Power Center Pro 180 to archive these disks. And I use Adaptec Toast to do that. Now, apparently, some versions of Toast will archive the disk with both the Windows and Mac hybrid partitions on it. I have not really tried that, but I do have a PC that you just saw me put on the ground earlier that I do use to archive the PC versions of disks just to make sure. So we have this going on here. Let me, can I hide my video real quick? Yeah, hopefully you can still hear me. So I'm just bringing this full screen just to show you. So we have Newton Guide 97 here. Let's see what this is. Oh, you saw Super Mac clone keyboard. Oh, cool. I didn't see that. Nice. Oh, thank you, Carthor. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. I like how it made the Newton sound while I was loading.
Welcome to the Newton Software and Accessory Guide 1997. This is the introductory screen. The three main buttons here will firstly take you to the Newton presentations, where you can learn about Newton technologies and products. Secondly, take you to the Solutions Guide, a catalogue featuring over 100 software titles and accessories. And finally, to the Newton Resource, which will enable you to find your local sales and information office. There are also some other buttons used throughout the CD. The map icon takes you to an overview of the entire CD. You can use this to navigate around with speed and efficiency. The speaker icon allows you to adjust the volume or turn it off completely. On the screen, you'll also find a go back.
I hope you can hear this lovely narrator.
Back to the screen you came from. And finally, the quit button will end your Newton experience.
I'm just catching up on the donation things here. 1 second, please. I have to type this all again because I was not paying attention. Enjoy this beautiful thing. It does sound like a very poor Anthony Daniels impression. Enjoy this thing. Just let me finish doing a tally here. Because if I don't keep on top of this, I will get overwhelmed and not be able to see what the heck I'm doing here. Apparently, this disc is a hybrid. It's Mac and PC, so I'm sure there is an equally as traumatic PC introduction with the guy speaking. I wonder what software they used for both. Was it like Macromedia Director or something, or? Just typing around here. Sorry, guys. Just give me a few moments. You can hear the disk drive spinning up and down. lose track of any of these. Hot spreadsheet entering action. And I will read all the lovely comments that you people did put with your donations. I will read those and reply to those as soon as I am able to. And I'll be working out some nice little thank yous and such. I am honestly completely overwhelmed. I did not expect this type of a response, and it is all I can do from not busting out like a little girl crying right now to say thank you. But thank you. Oh, it's going through a little presentation. That's what it's doing. I didn't even look at the screen.
The Newton operating system was designed from the very beginning for mobility. Unlike other operating systems, the Newton OS was designed for a wide spectrum of mobile devices, both from Apple and Newton licensees. It offers important features such as low cost, lightweight, unobtrusive use, and intercom capability, range, productivity, and communications facilities. This presentation focuses on the key areas and benefits of the Newton operating system.
I guess it's going to go through a demo. Sweet. Oh, thank you, Tristan. I greatly appreciate it, buddy. You'll go blind. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I'm somewhat caught up. Let me just double check my spreadsheet here because I want to update the figure at the bottom of the screen. You guys are extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I clicked the wrong button and it jumped all the emails. Ah. Okay, so I have to go to... I'm doing this manually. I just saw that, Eric. Thank you so kindly. I'm doing this manually because PayPal would take a cut if I did it with a little progress bar and all that stuff, which, yeah, I know it looks nice and everything, but it's not exactly good for me. Let me just make sure I have everybody in here before I recalculate this thing. So I don't want to double add anything here. Okay, I think that's that.
Research shows that most professionals spend at least 20% of their time away from their desks. With the mobility offered by Newton devices, this time doesn't have to be lost.
Oh, that text is just like compounding itself on top. What is going on here? Let's click on one of these. They did actually, like Sharp and some other companies did make devices that did run the Newton OS. Unfortunately, it was too little too late. Okay, so let me do a real recalculation here. One moment here. It's just a rough idea. I might be missing one or two donations here. My goodness! We have $1,700 raised so far. Holy crap! Whew. I didn't expect that. Let me update this. Wow. Thank you, guys. Every buck helps. I really, really appreciate that. Look at the interface at the bottom of this thing. My God, this is terrible, and I love it. Can I even click? Is it frozen? What's going on here? This is awful. I think it froze. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat here. Thank you so much, Galaxy. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a rough couple of days. Thank you. Yeah, the new ones are fun. The new ones are fun. This is frozen, I think. Let's quit this. Do you think it's gonna take the whole system down? Maybe. CD-ROM drive is still accessing. Hey Jay, thank you very much for joining. Come on. This is why the Newton was discontinued. Oh God. Well, CD-ROM is still accessing. Three-fingered salute. You have that like 3% chance there, Jay, that it won't. That's what I always hold on to. I'm gonna go upstairs, get a glass of water. I'll be back as this thing boots up. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I am too. Charkas. Whenever, if I'm saying that correctly, whenever it doesn't fail. Let's archive this disk before this computer gives us any more trouble. I know the desktop is a mess. That's just how it is. But that's okay. Look at all the lovely stuff on there. So let me make this full screen. Let me hide my video here because you want to see this, not me. Well, it's still doing stuff. Hold on. It's doing stuff. So that's loading. While this loads, I would just remind everybody while we're doing a stream today, and I should probably undo my paused camera there. Unfortunately, we had an incident with our eldest bunny, Bonnie, who, after a very expensive and lengthy 50-hour vet stay at this emergency vet, passed away and left us with a large amount of debt. $3,000 was the vet bill, $3,016 or $3,015.80 or something like that. Due to my current employment situation, that is not something I could easily afford, and it would really put a huge burden on us. We do have pet insurance. I expect them to only pay $200, $300 max out of this. That's what happened last time. So therefore I am kindly doing a stream like this. No obligation at all, really, please. But if you do find it in your hearts that you want to donate a few dollars here or there, you are very much welcome to do so. YouTube does take quite a cut out of the super chats and such. So I would kindly ask that instead of a super chat, if you would please submit an amount via the PayPal or Venmo links in the video description. You go to Mac84.net/Bonnie if you want to read more about the situation and view the expensive vet bill for yourself. I forgot to scan a second page of that, but trust me, it is there. MackyClip.mov. Yes, no, you can't see that yet. that is coming in a video for Marchintosh. I'm finally getting my butt off to do that. Did this thing freeze just by loading the darn CD? God, maybe the CD drive is hosed. Anyway, that's why we're doing this stream. I'm going to be streaming until dinner time, probably. Where this is a stream Tinker-A-Thon Fundraiser, whatever the heck. Excellent language, I know. I don't know what I don't know where I am right now. It's been a very trying 72 hours. Oh, come on. You just booted out. Boy, you're choking on the CD now. The access light is orange. You stupid little. I praise you every single time I say I have a solid Mac. I praise you, you clone. And then you pull a stunt like this. Anyway. Hey, Alex. So again, thank you profusely. Everybody who's donated $1, $10, $100, whatever you've donated, thank you. And there's been some extremely generous people. So thank you. I just texted my wife as I went to get my bottle of water upstairs and informed her of how much money that we have raised. And her response was, holy blank. So you have my profuse thanks. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. This thing is still... What the heck are you doing, man? I know that's not going to work because it's a Mac, but... Should I Dave Murray it and shove a paperclip in it? That solves everything, right? Oh, there it goes. It only took, what, 15 minutes? All right, let's back this stupid thing up before it has a heart attack here. Oh, come on. You won't even let me click now. Oh, jeez. The hard drive shouldn't be full. I think there's at least a gigabyte free. But now you're making me think. Use the Dremel. Tom. Oh, I like the Newton logo. I think it's cool. Well, I'll bring that out a little later, but come on. Yes, after the 10-hour mark, Jay, you are welcome to come in and revive me. Oh, come on. It's still spinning this stupid CD-ROM. Look at the time is even frozen. This optical drive has always been a bit finicky, but it's the original one that came with the system. Croc. Those are actual crocodiles from the Apple MPEG Media System Africa disc that was included in there. Ooh, a color quick cam. I always wanted a color quick cam. I have a black and white one. I ordered the caps to replace it, the caps on it, and I don't know where I put the camera. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it's acting this way. It was reading the disc fine, and then it sort of crapped out. It could just be old age. I do have some external drives. I don't think they're as quick as this one. It is a SCSI drive. Well, I guess it's not tinkering around if something doesn't break. So let's find a SCSI drive for you. We have a caddy drive, but we're not going to use that. Holy crap! Are you serious, Charkas? I'll have a color quick cam soon. Oh, that is amazing, dude. Thank you. I know the caps die in the grayscale ones. For all I know, they do the same thing in that one. But please email me, mac84tv@gmail.com, if you have any questions or anything, or I can send you stickers and a nice little thank you and such. The disc looked very clean, Retro Fox. I've never had this issue before. I'm gonna have to restart it. Yeah, it's like it was even stuck after I restarted. It wouldn't eject. I mean, that looks pretty darn clean to me. There's some minor scratches and such, but thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Let's try a different disc here. Let's try this A-Mug disc. It also will not boot off unless the CD-ROM drive is closed. Unless the hard drive is dying. Let's hope that's not the case. Come on. There you go. She's a bit temperamental. She's a bit temperamental. Let's not do that, Retro Fox, until I fully back up the disc. Please. I mean, I have a backup of most of the important files on here, but thank you, Allison. Love you, honey. That's my wife in the chat saying thank you. I told her how much we raised so far. We're fussing with old computers to dull the pain away. I'm not stopping. I can't. I'm legally obligated to continue. Oh boy. All right, let's bring this up slightly full screen here so we can see what we're doing better. What is that? P, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Get info. Okay. That seems harmless. Everyone hide. All right, so we've got a bunch of Newton stuff here. So let's back this up here. If I don't have a mouse pad. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I can't see because of the banner. Hold on. I have to temporarily hide the banner. Applications. Toast Deluxe 413. There we go. Well, this isn't a super drive. This is just a bog standard generic IDE SCSI CD-ROM drive. I mean, the lasers in those drives do go. The gears go. Everything goes. So I wouldn't say that they're immune, but I haven't personally had any problems other than just like your standard drive that just stops working. Maybe somebody in the chat has better experience in that. But so we're going to back up this disk as promised. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, this is a TIAC CD-ROM drive, or at least that's how it's identifying it as. Select all, make out. Yeah. Thank you. If only I had more icons on my desktop. I know. Wait, how much hard drive space do we have on here? This is a 600 meg disk. We're kind of full. A little bit. Just a little bit. We only have 614 left. It's an 8 gig disk. I think We need more storage. I do have a blue SCSI we could plug in here. Maybe we could do that. Bring this out here. Take a look at this. This SCSI cable looks like it's been chewed on. I think one of the rabbits escaped and chewed on my SCSI cable. I will show you. This is SCSI cable. You'll see there's a nice perforated edge here, where Gussie or Olivia may have decided this looked delicious, or it just may have scraped against metal. I'm thinking that's more of what happened here. But anyway, we're not going to use this SCSI cable. They will never admit it. They will never admit it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How the heck did that happen? The micro SD card slot exploded. I think all the connections are still being made. That is Huh. I put too much data in there. That is exactly what happened. It probably fell on the ground or something like that. That's okay. I think it still works. Yeah, that's still snug in there. I bet you that still works. I'm going to plug it in and it starts sparking. This is the first one I made, so there's a lot of flux and goo on there. But I do have this guy. This is the external one. Let me make sure that I have a... I'll make like a 2 gigabyte partition here. And we can plug that into our clone externally and transfer some data that way. It'll be a bit sluggish just a wee bit. But should be okay. I'm just plugging the SD card into our machine. I'm just checking in case any donations came through. I have to update the tally. I have to refresh my emails. Nope, we're updated. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Blue SCSI. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We have here. There, blank. All right, so let's see what SCSI ID we currently have, because that would be important to know. I think SCSI probe's on the desktop here. All right, so let's use SCSI ID 4. How about that? So let's go over here. So HD 4. That's that. That's a 2 gigabyte partition. I'm going to eject this. Going to take the SD card out of here. Well, thank you very much, Jay. Yes, feel free to. I know a lot of people have done so already, so I'm not telling you to do it again if you've done so already. But if you want to retweet this or share the link out or post it anywhere else, as long as you're not breaking any community rules by doing so, that is sincerely appreciated. Thank you. So we're going to shut down this machine, because you never want to hot plug SCSI things, because then fuses go pew and bad things happen. Let's see if this gets termination power. It does. The light's on. So that's cool. Oh, don't worry, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's I just got a very nice donation in here. Thank you. Well, apparently that disk image is not blank. Hold on. We have to do that. A switchery Rooney here. It tried to boot from something it shouldn't have. Hold on, let me put this in, then I'll finish saying what I was going to say. We'll have to ask my wife, Trina. I didn't with everything going on, I didn't mention anything like that yet. hold on. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Sorry, was getting overrun by text messages. Scrolling down, clicking on this. All right, so yeah, what is it booting to here? Image file, not an image file, not an image file, image file. More than one image, not specified SCSI ID. Last file will be used as ID 1. Ah, okay. So this Blue SCSI is smarter than I thought. I thought if I just renamed something in a silly name, it would not like remove the SCSI ID. It would. Well, let's do this further. Yeah, let's see if that'll. Let's see, other or backup maybe. I just want to move these HDA images into a folder that it will ignore because I don't want to remove them from the disk, but just sort of tell it to do one thing versus the other. And Tom Barber is screaming, "That's not how you do it, you dork!" I'm sorry, Tom. Let's try this again. I did that, Tom. Wait, did I? Oh, if it starts with HD. Okay, I just that's what I do. I did. I had it with HD, and then I put X instead of the SCSI ID. But what I just did now is I deleted the HDX. So it's just like 512 or whatever that is. So maybe that'll help. Thank you, Tom. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Oh boy. Vintage computers are so much fun. I have a little extension cable with the SD card reader here. The Power Mac, that Mac clone is actually running system 7.6.1, I believe. That is what came with the thing. All right, so let's just put X's in front of the names here. So this is the external one. This is the DB25 one. So I just named the files XX. You know what? I'm going to rename the the HDA thing to XXX, the file extension. I don't know if that's going to help or anything, but I put in a folder called backup, and then I only have one image. Well, why am I telling you? I could show you through the power of things. Share screen, window, Blue SCSI. There we go. So what I've done is I put all the ones I've used previously in here and renamed them to blah, 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 because I'm too lazy to copy them off and then copy them back on, etc. Oh, Patrick, thank you so much. That is very, 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 very kindly appreciated. My goodness, you did donate. Thank you, Patrick. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your spicy XXXX files. Well, Tom's gonna go vomit in a corner and then tell me how wrong I am about my assumptions. But hold on, let me update the little counter we have here because I think we just hit another milestone. 1 second, please. Hold on, I have to do a select all and a sorcery here. We are at $1,900. Holy crow! That is a lot. Thank you. 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 And demonetized. that Tom, your should is so reassuring to me. Oh, thank you. And needless to say, anybody who's donated big and small, thank you. I can't speak anymore. Thank you. Just thank you. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Eep. Yes. Eeps to all. Eeps to all. What happened? Oh, I ejected the thing. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you. How does this? Well, we don't need the cover. Why comprehend of how it goes on? Tom, you're smart. You're a smart cookie. You're a smart cookie. You never say it'll work. You have to say it should work. I'm laughing because I know that from experience. Oh boy. My goodness, another freaking donation came. What the? Wait, is this CD bootable? Is that the problem? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's take this out of the equation here for a second. Oh God. Oh wait, we got another donation here. Holy crow. Did we just hold on? Hold on. I think a nice donation from Sam just pushed us over the edge here because we were on the corner of something here. Hold on, please. And I'm not mentioning any specific amounts or anything like that, but I'm just confirming my maths here. We are just over 2,000. My goodness. Oof, I didn't think we would ever raise this much. Wow. Thank you guys. It's celebrating by not doing jack crap. I wonder if it's very unhappy with me. I'd say it would. The floppy's just hanging in there. It's not even in there. It's quiet. Too quiet. I don't know what it's doing. Let's turn it off. Let the hard drive settle down. Tom just wants to see me break my back. Yes, Jason, it should. The chime signifies the check of the RAM and the ROM. So. I don't hear the hard drive making noise. I think the blue SCSI is confusing it. Yeah, this startup disk will not work. Maybe that partition is not blank as I thought it was. So let's fix that. I'll shut you down. Confirm your assumptions, folks. Don't be like me. Confirm your assumptions. I guess I put an OS on there even if I left it saying blank. What an idiot I am. All right, let's try this again. Hi. Let's go to blue SCSI. Oh yeah, let me open up Sheep Shaver and try and read this hard disk image. I should have done that 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Nicholas, for the very kind donation. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to read all of them that came in, but I will be doing some sort of reading of the names and thank you probably at the end of the stream or another stream. Thank you. Let me go into Sheep Shaver here. I'm just mounting that disk image. 1 second. I have to click add. Then I have to drag it. I have to click open. Then I have to click save and quit. Then I have to shut down Sheep Shaver. Then I have to open it again. Now that it's open, I could share the window. There it is. Yes, Tom, I already have those downloaded. Thank you very much. Which is what I thought this was. I did reset the PRM from open firmware, I believe. I did assume RAM is seated properly if I can get to open firmware. I think that's a fair assumption. Oh, here you go. Mac 2, what I full screen StreamYard. That's not. I'm clicking on the stream Sheep Shaver, not the actual. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay, yeah, there is crap on here. Okay, that explains why. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, let's just shut that down. So we're not going to do that. Way to go, Stephen. Way to go. Okay, so I know that is a disk image that is used. Excellent. So I'm going to name this Performa Backup because it's obviously not a blank image because that's me being stupid. And so I already downloaded the blank images that Tom kindly suggested. So let me go to documents. It always helps when you read things before you actually try and do things. Huh. All right, so let's copy over a blank 2 GB image. Probably exists between keyboard and chair. We used to say that all the time in my previous job. No, the blue scuzzy is not the problem here. The idiot in the chair is the problem here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I used to work in a publications IT department, and we were supporting people doing publications stuff, and we had we had PEBCAC problems and errors all the time. All the time. All right, so this is copying over. It's going to take about 2 minutes. How can the clone have an 8 GB hard drive, but the blue scuzzy is limited to 2 GB images? I know it's probably a simple answer. Is there a 2 GB limit? I don't know if there is. It's just I think that's just the pre-downloaded image. I might be able to put more on there. It's just depending on the OS version, and the hardware and stuff like that. Some Macs and some operating systems that run on the Mac have limitations. So I think that's why the pre-made images are offered in those sizes, because generally speaking, that's a ton of space for people. And if you wanted to make your own sized drive image, you could, in theory, do that yourself. This is a PowerPC Mac, so it has a fancy add-on PCI Adaptec SCSI card, which does allow it to handle hard drives that are of a pretty darn good size. I think I even had a 40 GB one in here at this point, but that kicked the bucket, unfortunately. Yeah, the clone is booting from an internal drive. I'm just using the blue SCSI as an external because I'm too lazy to rip this thing open and shove a hard drive in there, and there's no space for a hard drive. This bottom bay here is where the hard drive is. Then we have an optical drive, and then we have the SCSI card, which is here. So there were no bays, unfortunately, to put another drive in there. But I have another power computing tower. I haven't tested it yet, so I'm not going to bring it out yet, at least. Maybe if this gives us trouble, they'll give us an excuse. But good morning, Thomas. I can get past this YouTube. Sorry, I did turn monetization on just because any pennies that collects are going to go help towards Bonnie's vet bill here. But we are over the 50% threshold here. We raised 2/3 out of our goal here. So my goodness. Hey, Chris. Back up straight to the NAS. So I do back this up to the Mac Mini, and then that Mac Mini backs up to the Xserve. So there is some backup here, at least. Yeah, I guess if you had the right adapters, you could do something like that. But this image will be copied over in 10 seconds. Then we should be good to go here, hopefully. Let me just navigate some windows here. 1 second. Documents. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, so let me rename this to have a proper thing here. HD 2512. This was SCSI ID 4. That's what I want. 4. 512. All right, let's see if that'll work better. Eject. And we're going to take that little SD card out. I'm going to put it into our external blue SCSI, which I freaking love. And we're going to try and turn this thing on again and see if it wants to cooperate here. Well, good luck there, Chris, on the move. I did make a little video, Chris, about the things you had me grab and hold on for you and such. I'll be hopefully posting that sometime soon. But all the best to you in your travels and a safe move. You better boot up, you silly machine, you. This is not happy. Not happy. Maybe there's just too much SCSI here. This is just too much SCSI. Can you ever have too much SCSI? No, but this is too much SCSI. I think we may have to upgrade the hard drive in the clone, but I don't think I have a SCSI hard drive that's bigger than 9 gigs. Any SCSI is too much SCSI. Okay, what I'm going to do... No, Garth, you devil, you. What I'm going to do is use the bathroom for a moment. And no, I'm not streaming that. Let's see. I have my little be right back video somewhere. Here it is. No, that's the wrong one. Well, let me see if that's it's the Open Talk branded one, which is not exactly applicable to this, but all right. So it'll do fine. So let me upload this real quick. This little be right back video type thing. Let's see. Try a lower device ID than the internal drive. Yeah, it is. It is at ID 4. I forget what we had here before. Yeah, it is lower than it's the ultra wide SCSI controller. Well, I'll open this up in a bit. Let me just use the facilities here and get back here. No, the G3 all-in-one is staying on its darn shelf. That is what it's doing right now, because I can't move it without breaking my back. iPod socks for sale. Trina would buy them. That's why I'm not offering them up for sale. No, I only have one pair of the iPod socks, and I intend to keep them. Not allowed to use the bathroom until it's fixed. It's gonna be a real messy stream. I do have a series of what other machine could I like using this guy to archive stuff, but I guess I could use a Power Mac tower like a G3 or a G4. All right, so I'm gonna put the be right back video on just for a second, and I have to use the facilities, and I'll be right back, and you groove to the music for a bit. You guys are silly. You guys are silly, and I love you. Everybody hide. Okay, so let's just read up here. Oh, I want waffles now. I had a donut for breakfast, but now I want waffles. Just refresh this here. Sorry, I'm getting a load of text messages from people. Okay, there we go. All right, so Trina. No, the music is isolated to the YouTube stream. I don't even have my speakers turned on here. Otherwise, you get echoes. Let me show you the scuzzy insanity that's going on here. I do have a tray table. Let me move that. Well, this PC is on it. We don't need it on it right now. And I showed this on Mike's stream, but I thought this was so hilarious. This was a freebie that I got from VCF. It's a VHS tape. It has a freaking floppy built in there. How about that? Oh boy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to move that thing. That's what we're gonna do. So we can have a little space to put that Mac clone on. So let me move this over here. Oh, it's okay, Alex. There is a Venmo link in there too. I'm not saying you have to do anything right now. I'm just putting a suggestion out there. But I understand. Don't worry. It's fine. Oh boy. So this machine is quite interesting. No worries, Odium. Thank you very much. Don't worry, Alex. I don't want to stress anybody out by, contributing or anything. I think I have a Cash App thing too, but I haven't used it since like 2017. So let's bring the camera closer. Puke cab, engage. So once the camera decides to leisurely focus, here is the SCSI card that came with this machine. It has an ultra wide connector or whatever that is called. That has the 50-pin connector. And it does also have onboard SCSI. So we have some SCSI voodoo going on here because that's why this computer is probably temperamental. Bog standard PC power supply rebranded with the power computing label on it. Sorry for the white balance. Here is where the optical drive is. Below that is a hard drive, if we can see in there. Kind of. You can see that yellow cable there. That's the hard drive. Unfortunately, the drive that came with this died, so I had to replace it. So we have this yellow cable that is the high density SCSI cable running to the hard drive. This is the only device on the internal SCSI bus that is the CD-ROM drive. And we also have a 50-pin header here. So that is under there. There we go. That's the Adaptec SCSI card. Very, very nice SCSI card, I must say. We have the memory slots at least maxed out on here. And we do have, I believe that's a cache module. Here's the processor. This is the original 180 megahertz. We could upgrade that to a G3, and I've done that before. You could just email me, Alex, and we'll figure it out. Mac84tv@gmail.com. If you want to email me, Alex, again, Mac84tv@gmail.com. I'll have to look up my Cash App thing. I think it's using an old email address, so I just don't want to give that out on the stream. We do not have a PRAM battery in here because why would we? And so that's what's going on inside this thing. Put this back here. As the furnace turns on. So you know what? I do have a, hold on. I was given a 40 gigabyte drive by Greg Thompson of MacYak. I think I won't be able to close the case. Oh, this is getting into some cursed territory here. No, I'd rather use the blue SCSI. I honestly would rather use the blue SCSI because then I don't have to worry about spinning rust just going and dying on me. Let's see if I. Well, no, I can't eject the. I can't disconnect the CD-ROM because then. What if I use the other? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let me go find some things. So, where should you guys look at? Look at that. That's pretty. Let's see what we can do here. I'm just looking on the shelf of hard drives and such. I guess I could just bring out like the G4 tower. That would make this easier, wouldn't it? Too easy, huh? Because here we have a got this in July of 2018. Has Mac OS 10.4 on it. Dual 450 megahertz, 256 megabytes of RAM, 30 gig hard drive, airport, Rage 128. None of those hard drives are connected, which makes me believe that machine may need some work. Hold on. Thank you, Alex. All right, we have a beautiful MDD here. This has a 80 gigabyte hard drive. No SCSI card, so I don't think this is one I was using recently, but a DVI video connector, so we will need an adapter. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just know my normal blue SCSI has that messed up little SD card thing, which is probably fine, but you know. You know what? Why the hell not? Let's go with the G4 and just see what happens. You guys are here to be entertained. Why do things normally, huh? I'll let you guys decide. Beige or G4, huh? What shall we play around with? Beige or G4? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll run into equally as exciting problems with the G4. RetroTechie says G4. Alex says G4. G4 is more purdy, or the G3 all in one. All right, I think the G4 is winning. That was an easy vote, huh? Now the G4 will have to sit on the floor because I don't have cables that reach long enough for it. Let me grab a keyboard. Lovely tangerine keyboard is what we will be using today. Just barely makes it to the floor. Excellent. Now I need a DVI to VGA adapter. 1 second. I should have one of those floating around one moment. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, because if you have an older graphics card that does do analog video over DVI, you just need one of these adapters. Apple used to include them. You have texted me. Yes, I saw what you said, Jay. No worries. I was doing that before. Okay. Now I'll do that a bit later. All right, so let's plug this in here. Steal the VGA cable that was plugged into our clone. And maybe this will keep me a bit warm because it's a bit cold in the basement. Okay. We of course need Ethernet. Oh, that barely fits, will it, huh? Oh, that's a short cable. Oh, that is like 3 inches too short. No worries, Garth. Take care. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, VCF, there were a few of these that the people had quite high prices on. I guess if you really want one that badly and you're willing to pay that price, more power to you, I suppose. Ugh. I don't think I've ever paid over $50 for an MDD, but that's just me. Okay. We need a mouse. Hold on. Where's the mouse? Need a mouse. USB mouse. Where's the mouse? Get up again. Shoot. I had a PS2 mouse. I had an ADB mouse. I had a USB mouse. Somewhere. Wait, I just had one. It was on the desk. Sorry for the crotch cam here. Just a beep without RAM. That sounds like fun. It's all MDDs are so much fun. They're failing power supplies. And I shouldn't say that. This one will fail right in front of me. Oh, come on. Where's the darn mouse? We need one. Oh, here's a mouse. I put it on the desk. That's where I put it. Okay. All right. I didn't check my email for any donations. 1 second, please. So those of you just joining, we are doing a donation fundraising stream thingamajig here. Unfortunately, this past Saturday at 3 a.m., we had to rush our eldest bunny, Bonnie, to the emergency vet. And I'll thank you, Thomas. Eep! Thank you very, very much. Unfortunately, racked up a very expensive vet bill, and to add insult to injury, in the state that she was in, we decided to end her suffering. So, not the ideal scenario. I wish to do one of these fundraisers while she had a good chance of coming back to us, but unfortunately, that was not possible. So, reason for this stream is to try and raise funds and awareness. And nobody is obligated to donate, obviously. But that is something that that is something that I am streaming about today. So let me just do a resummarization of the funds here. $2,073 out of 3,000 so far. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, and thank you to everybody who has donated so far, and some people have donated off of the stream previous to this. Big thank you to those folks. They know exactly who they are. But we've raised almost $1,000, over $1,000 just on this stream right now, which is mind-boggling to me. No worries, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. The goodies that you sent me, I will unbox, and maybe we'll get a few bucks out of super chats from that or whatever. But sorry, this is it's not easy to talk about this stuff. I'm not trying to milk it or anything. I'm just saying. So thank you. All right, so let's try and image these discs as we tried to do an hour ago. So we're gonna turn on this MDD. Hopefully, where's the power cord? Will this reach? Let's see. A little early on that. The plastic cover is still on the drive things for this machine. The little plastic thing. 30. I thought it took 40. Well, whatever it is, it takes a chunk, George. It certainly does. Hey, look at that. It's actually booting. I don't know the exact. I thought it was 60-40. That's what I remember reading. Let's do a search. Excuse me. Okay, about 30%. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. But obviously, PayPal wouldn't take anything with the method of donation I'm asking for anyway. But it really depends. I think from ad revenue it takes 40, but the super chats it only takes 30. Still, that's a big chunk. You send me $1, then I only get 70 cents out of it. So I mean, look, I understand YouTube's got to make their money or whatever, but excuse me. But look at this beautiful MDD. Let's bring this full screen, huh? Oops. All right. Oh, we already archived some discs on this machine. How about that? And we have 59 gigabytes free. Fan-freaking-tastic. So let's continue archiving discs on this machine. How do we eject? That's right. We can't. We have to, and I have to hide this banner again. Just give me 1 second here. I have to go to here, and I have to go here, and I have to say eject. Take that, haters of Control Strip. All right, so we're going to try and archive this Newton disk again. That was the Sawtooth one, Retro Techie, but I like where your spirit is. I wish I could raise the window like an inch up so the banner wasn't over it, but StreamYard, I don't think it would let me do that. Yeah. No, there was that advertisement, Jay, for the G4 Sawtooth that was like with the tanks and everything. I'm sure you'll remember it once you see it. All right, I think we have toast on here. Yes, we do. Love you, Retro Techie. All right, so we're going to go to File, Save as Disk Image, which is a weird place to put it, but that's where it is. And we're going to rename this as whatever this is called. What is that? PDA 8? Hold on, let me hide myself. I'm sorry. I meant to talk there, and I removed myself from the stream because I'm an idiot. I was trying to respond to George's comment. Do you repair things for people for cash? Yes, I do. But I usually do Macintosh recapping. 2GS drive. I assume you mean a floppy drive. If so, I would suggest you'd reach out to Joe of Joe's Computer Museum, and he does a lot more repair on 8-bit stuff and Apple II stuff. He'd probably have some experience with that. I just personally don't. I have not done that before. So yeah, I would suggest reaching out to Joe of Joe's Computer Museum on YouTube. I will bring up his website really quick. It's JCM. Hold on, if I can find it. 1 second. It's jcm-1.com. Oh, there's Joe's smiling face. I'm gonna put up the screen in 1 second while that disk rips. There we go. jcm-1.com. That is Joe of Joe's Computer Museum. He was in the chat before. But George, if an Apple II drive is something you need replaced or fixed, rather, he may be able to help you out there. He does have a services tab here and a contact Joe type thing. And you could contact him, and I'm sure he'd be happy to reach out to you and get in touch with you on that. So hopefully we make a good connection there, and you could find someone who could repair your 2GS drive. Hey, Crazy Peanut. Sorry, I muted myself accidentally there for a second, so my bad. But Joe and I are both backlogged then. However, I think it's well worth the wait. I'm sure that's something he'd be happy to look at when he finds the time to do so. It's just that there's a lot of people who have or are dusting off their vintage things as of late, and it's one of those things where we all are sort of at capacity now. I am going to try my earnest this March for Marchintosh, Marchintosh.com, folks, to try and work through some of my backlog. And we're just having a bit of fun today, archiving things and tinkering around. But I do have some backlog repairs I have to send out. I have some stuff that's already repaired I have to send out. So apologies to those individuals waiting. Past 72 hours have been hell, but I will try and get that out. The king of beige. So again, for anybody who just has joined us here, we are doing a fundraiser for our, well, let me rephrase that because words are hard for me. Oh, great. The disc has been copied. We are doing a whoops, that's Joe's thing there. I can't click anymore. We are doing a fundraiser for my bunny Bonnie. That is her there on the right. Unfortunately, she had to be rushed to the emergency vet Saturday at 3 a.m. And she was there for about 50 hours or so. We went to visit her, and it was clear to us that she was beyond comfortable at that point. So she did have to be helped peacefully over to the next world there. And that was very extremely difficult to do. To add insult to injury, the emergency vet bill was $3,015 and change, which unfortunately due to my current employment situation makes that an extremely difficult payment to make. We do a pet insurance. I only expect them to cover $100 or $200, maybe $300 if we're lucky. So I'm doing this stream just as a donation type fundraiser thing. You are under no obligation to make a donation. That is not what I am trying to put guilt people towards or put pressure on or anything like that. A lot of people have donated already. I'm profusely thankful to you. We have over $2,000 raised out of the $3,000 that is on the vet bill. I just wanted to remind everyone while we're here what we're doing, and again say thank you to everybody who has donated, whether it's $1, $10, $100, whatever it has been. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. My wife was in the chat before thanking all of you. Very, very, very thank you. Super chat image disappeared. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate it. I know we're all having a hard time this year and last year and the year before that. It's been fun, huh? But I am, anybody who knows me, I am not one to ask for handouts at all. This particular week, since losing my job last Tuesday, has been absolutely horrible. And this just added insult to injury. So, yeah. Anyway, I will stop dwelling on that. I just want to remind everyone while we're here what we're doing, what that banner on the bottom means, and so on and so forth. YouTube does take a 30 to 40% cut of super chats and such like that. So because of that, I'm asking to have any donations that people would wish to donate through PayPal or Venmo. The links are in the bottom in the video description. And then there is that banner below, which does have that there as well. So, yeah, I haven't really been public about the job thing. I just like mentioning it in the middle of the streams because I'm currently interviewing, and it's one of those things where if you mention to somebody that you don't have a job right now, they're kind of like, maybe we don't want to hire you. So, oh my goodness. I had some very kind donations via Venmo. I didn't even notice. I have to add that to the spreadsheet because I think we jumped over 2,000 now. As I try not to show my emotions of how thankful I am, but I am very thankful. I am. Hold on, let me do some typity here. I'm just going to read names of people. Tristan, thank you, Tristan, and I'll go down the whole list here because everyone deserves thanks here. I'm just that is very kind. Sorry. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Charles. Sorry, I want to make sure I type these all so I do not forget. I do not want to shortchange anybody, as it were. Kiyoshi, you were very generous. Thank you. All right, let me scroll up here and just do an auto sum of my crude spreadsheet. $2,223. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Tom, you come over, I'm giving you an EMAC. That is a threat, buddy. You come over, I'm giving you an EMAC. Be careful what you wish for, Tom. No worries, George. Please don't stress about it. Don't stress. I do not want anybody. Thank you, Trina. Thank you, Eep. I do not want anybody, because I know I'm in a very tough financial situation right now. I do not want anybody to think that because they cannot donate or whatever, they're not supporting me. They are. Tom has donated quite a few things to me and threatens to donate more. So he is welcome to an EMAC of his choosing, as long as it doesn't have the stand. You know what's funny, Tom? Someone gave me that exact laser printer, but I'm not going to say no to you because why? Why say no to laser printers? Especially if they're personal. One second here. Well, thank you, Alex. Yes, please. If you feel like donating, if you feel like donating, if you wish to donate, you're welcome to do so. I'm going to just briefly read off the list here of kind people who have donated so far. Garth, Ken, Joe, Dana, Stephen, Chillmeisters, Chris, Alan, Bruce, Stephen, Thomas. I'm not reading last names. I don't want to give out too much personal information. Vladimir, and I apologize if I am butchering names here. Matthias, Eric, Christopher, Jay, Taylor, Lyle, Brian, Trina, Tom, Andrew, Paul, Graham, Adrian, Keith, Joshua, Farouk, John, Eric, Ron, another John, Sean, Patrick, another Patrick, Jeffrey, Sam, Nicholas, Thomas, Tristan, Gina, Charles, and Kiyoshi. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I have to it's difficult to I have to provide tax information to PayPal because I've gotten donations now. Excellent. That's going to be fun. Oh, Rudy, thank you very much for the donation here. Whatchamacallit here? I'll have to pay taxes on this, I'm sure, but they're going to get you somehow. I just closed the email thing, didn't I? Did you switch backs? Yes, I did. 1 second. I have to go back to my email thing. Come on. Wait, where did that go? So I might have to put in some tax information before I can actually use my PayPal account again. Oh, that's lovely. I guess we were too successful. Hold, please. I guess I better fix this sooner rather than later. I know this is so exciting. Oh, somebody might have said it was a good or service. If you do make a PayPal donation and if you select friends and family, that is the best way to do so. Otherwise, they're asking for my tax details, which I have to provide them legally. So we will do that. But hold, please. Oh, I have to change. It won't let me. Hold on. I guess I have to change my last name in here. I had it so it was sort of anonymous, but I guess I can't do that anymore because of tax reasons. Yay, taxes. Yes. Please upload a government-issued photo identification ID that shows your entire face and ID number. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. We're getting taxes are fun. Taxes are fun. A government-issued photo ID. I don't have my wallet on me. What do you want from me? A recent utility bill, a recent bank statement linked to your PayPal account, a credit card linked to. I don't have anything that's linked. This is a different PayPal account because it's the Mac84 one. Recent utility bill that shows your correct name and your current address. I guess no worries, Francois. Thank you very much. No, they don't have to ask that to them. All right, let's rip a disc while I go through this shenanigans, huh? So we got that correctly. Let's eject that. Let's try this Newton disc that was giving us trouble before. Yeah, the IRS could go suck an egg. Hi, PayPal, YouTube, whoever I just offended. Using the wrong mouse, that's not helpful. Okay, so let's see if this disc will actually read. Oh, this is just as equally happy. Oh, okay, let's go through that. No, I did not, Jay. I did eep Trina and eep again, Trina, for your. Oh, did I miss a second one? Wait a second. I'm sorry. Just because you are so awesome. Thank you, Trina. Eep. Thank you. That will be deducted from your board and stay or whatever the funny term is. I was trying to make a joke. Where's the cursor? Oh, there. I don't know where I am. The Eaton Guide 97. That's what it is. Eeps to all. If you've done it or not, eeps to all. and we're going to save this disk image file. Whoopsie. And this is going to be called Newton Guide 97. We could fix our typing, maybe. Oh, that's right. The W on this is. Oh, come on. Oh, too many W's. Hey, Mike. Okay. That's doing that. I'm going to go get my wallet because apparently I need to prove I am me to continue accepting donations. Hold, please. I am back. Yeah, this disc is probably a bit fuzzy because it's taking its sweet time. Oh, Jay. Oh, God. Okay. Well, while this does things, I get to update tax information because I'm an idiot. Apparently. All I was trying to do was save like 7% each donation or whatever from you. So whatever. Anyway, we'll just deal with what we have to deal with here. Let's just save that as JPEG. Save, close, close, close. There. All right, so let's choose a file. That is that. File you selected is not one of the allowed file types. It's a friggin' JPEG. What do you expect? Oh, YouTube. You stupid, stupid, stupid thing. Hold, please. Oh, gosh. What is going on here? Oh, where did it say that? Pictures. Not YouTube. PayPal. Whatever you are. PayPal. Bad. Bad PayPal. Bad. There we go. Let's try this. Nope. Choose a file. Yes. Okay. And 1 second. I have to go. A recent utility bill that shows your correct name and your current address. Well, that's going to be fun. Let's show them the stupid expensive electric bill. Then we'll get back to our shenanigans, I promise. At least it seems to be reading the disk. Cross fingers. My account. Log in. Where's the enter key? Oh, my electric bill is due soon. Oops. Oops, indeed. Right, let's text this to myself so I could use that as proof here. All right, so that is that. We are still puttering along here with our disk backup Aruni thingamabobber, whatchamacallit. All right, so I sent a PDF to myself. I don't have AirDrop on this machine, which is fun. So we go perfecto. All right, so let's choose that. Open. Oh, this is just to update my name. That's dumb. We're reviewing your name change request. We'll contact you if we need more info. Go blank yourself. PayPal. Confirm your taxpayer information. And I can't do that until it updates my name. So, excellent. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, all right. Let's get back to what the heck we were doing here. So we're still archiving this disk, and that's fun. We will get back to that. I was just pushed away by this dumb PayPal thing. Oh, thank you, Mike. You didn't have to do that, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. I have to update our spreadsheet again, which is a good problem to have. When is the next video on the other channel? You mean the Macintosh Vintage Federation of Gamers or whatever we're calling it? That's a good question. I don't know. Wait for Bruce to wake up in about 3 hours, and he'll tell you. I have to update my little spreadsheet here. 1 second. Hold on. My screen is giving me problems because I cannot read. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Bjorn. If I said that incorrectly, I'm sorry. You didn't have to do that, Mike. Thank you. Okay, time to do another tally here. Let's see what we got. Not including any of the taxes or fees or garbage I have to pay for PayPal. Oh, 2.3. Okay. We are making excellent progress here. That is very, very kindly appreciated. Oh, I didn't see that. Refresh this. Hopefully, I don't know if PayPal is restricting anything as of now. Did something come through that I didn't see? Hold on. Oh my goodness, Rudy. Thank you. I have to do an update again from you, and I have to add some things from Venmo. My goodness, hold on, please. Thank you. 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 Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Be an example. The Quadra 800. I wish, Lucas. Not using the Quadra 800 today. Hold on. Let me type in some of these things. Okay, Tom. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Let me get some of the things from Venmo here, because some people were sending it through there, and I did not catch that before. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Again, I closed the app because I'm an idiot. My goodness, we're on the cusp of $2,700. Oh gosh. I am running out of words to thank you guys. I'm running out of words. Thank you. Thank you all. I'm sure PayPal is going to take their cut because they are PayPal. Thank you. I'm going to cry if this dumb disk image doesn't image itself. It's taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, Tom, that's exactly what it is. So I'll have to deal with it next year. But that's exactly what it was. So previously, at least in the state of New Jersey and most of the states in the US, if you made under $20,000, they didn't care. Now you make over 600, and they're like, "We smell a profit. We need some of that money." So, yay! Thank you, IRS. We love you. You can detect the slight hint of sarcasm in my voice. I'm not crying for money. That's I don't have that uncanny acting ability. Jason says animals deserve a good home, and we can't all have multiples. That is correct. That is correct. Is this still doing anything? I'm going to move the cursor. This is a trick I always use with downloads and progress bars. I'm going to move the cursor by the progress bar and seeing if it moves and budges at all, because it should. 10 cats. Oh, I love your cats though, Starbuck. Whatever you talk about them, it's great. Progress barathon. Sunday. Wait, it's Tuesday. Happy Marchintosh, everybody. Happy Marchintosh. I stopped at one. Most people do, Jay. Most people do. Most people do. Wait for PayPal to email me to say you could now change your name to your legal name, which is a thing, I guess, but it does look frozen. Well, Marchintosh is a great event, and why not talk about it a bit more? Bring up the old Marchintosh website here and share the screen. Marchintosh. So Marchintosh is an event that was started last year by Joe of Joe's Computer Museum and Ron of Ron's Computer Videos. And essentially, it's like Septandy or December, one of those, collaboration things where for this particular month, you produce content or create blog posts or anything creative related to Macintoshes. So Marchintosh is a play on Macintosh and the month of March. And this is exactly what it's all about. We had a successful event last year, so we relaunched it for 2022. And all the details are on marchintosh.com. You can view the website there. And there's a welcome guide. There is also a content list as things are submitted. They will be displayed there. You want to use the hashtag Marchintosh 2020. That's going to differentiate it between the Marchintosh 2001 account, 2021 stuff. It looks like that hashtag is not on the website. I'll have to ask Joe to update that. TI99 for April? Sure. Why not? Retrotech, if you come over here and help me bring down the all-in-one, we'll do that. How does that sound? Yeah. So that's Marchintosh for you. I do think this disc has frozen, which is a shame, but I know you would. I know. So we're gonna have to clean the disc. Maybe there's just some scuffs on it. Let's see if I could successfully stop this without crashing the whole system. That's a no. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you immensely. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Force quit. Hold on to your butts. Up. I was like, the finder's holding. The finder didn't freeze. And now the cursor is frozen. And there is no restart button on the MDD. So we have to hold the power button. The joys of vintage computing, huh? Holding down the mouse button to eject the CD so we could, so we can, it's not listening. Why would it? Can you eject the CD so we could actually, we could clean it, but it doesn't want to do that. It's macOS 9. What do you expect? I wonder what tax rate PayPal is going to base the donations on. Probably something stupid. So let's in theory just say we get the full 3,000 raised here. The tax rate in New Jersey is like 6%, so that'd be $180. That's not too bad. Something tells me they want much more than that. But oh, PayPal! I'm just going to keep refreshing this until PayPal gives me an email of like, "Hey, we've updated your name" or whatever. Probably going to get to that in like a month. At least the payment for the vet bill is on a credit card, which I don't have to pay until the end of the month. So it gives me some time to make the transfers and all that fun stuff. So ooh, Macintosh equals Mac giveaway on Retro Repair Roundup. I thought I heard some inklings of that. That's exciting. Oh, it's repairing the hard drive. I knew this wasn't a good idea. I knew this wasn't. Who talked me into this? Was it you? Was it you or you? Who talked me into this? It's cold down here. Oh, it's almost lunchtime. I have to give one of the bunnies their medicine upstairs. But I want to take that disc out here first. We'll try and clean it with some isopropyl alcohol, and see if that'll help a little bit. in hindsight, I probably should have set up like the PayPal donation thing, so they wouldn't have taken funds out of whatever for whatever. But I think I would have had to have been a registered charity or something. Anyway, live and learn. That's next year Steve's problem. Oh, and we got another donation. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, John. I have to add this to the list now. Very kind notes that are coming in here too, not just, but very, very kind notes. Thank you. 2,700. You just passed over 2,700. My freaking goodness. We're the $300 away. Not to have. Whoops, that's wrong. I can't type. Not to have anybody go crazy donating or anything right now. You're not going anywhere. We're still streaming. There's plenty of time for a bunch of $10 donations to add up and such. I don't have anything to do until 5:30. So non-sequential bills in an envelope. Just send me non-sequential Apple IIe cards and I could sell them for under Jonathan Goldman prices on eBay. I like the way you guys think. You guys crack me up. All right. What is it doing? Is it going to freeze on this CD? This CD is cursed. Okay, John. Thank you for the detail there. I wonder how much that'll be. Yes, the friends and family option in PayPal is preferred. I think I mentioned that on the Mac84.net/Bonnie site, but is this going to freeze now? What is this CD is cursed. This CD is absolutely cursed. But again, donations are kindly appreciated. I do not want to put anybody into any financial hardship by donating to me. Obviously, that is not what I'm trying to do here. If you can spare a few dollars, thank you. People have been very generous in giving what they can over the past, when did we start this? 10 a.m.? Past few hours? 2 hours and 40 minutes. My goodness. But I will say before that, a few $100s was raised before the stream started. About $700 or so. So we've raised over 1,000, which I can't even believe the words I'm saying, but the information I have says that. So, and this looks like it froze. Oh God, what is going on today? This disk just simply does not want to be archived. I'm gonna have to, and I held down the mouse button when I rebooted it. It did not care. There goes my paperclip. I unfolded a paperclip because I need to do the eject thing. Sunny and 60. It's supposed to be warm today. Warmer today. It's 45 degrees where I am currently in New Jersey. It's supposed to get a high of 51 today. Heat wave. You stupid disc. Well, at least it was free. This is why you don't pay for like stupid prices on vintage discs on eBay. Because they might just not be good. Oh. I put the paperclip near it and it got upset. Hey, let's shut this puppy down. You can't even push the paperclip in because of the angle of the door for the MBD. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not doing it. unplug the Ethernet and the keyboard. If I unplug the IDE for it, I could probably just force it to eject. Oh, that's right. The mouse isn't plugged in. Hold, please. Holding down the mouse button should eject that disk. So I bought this in January of 2020, and it came with an Apple Cinema display, according to the sticker on the inside. Why is holding out the mouse button not doing jack diddly? Oh, just eject it, you silly goose. I need a tool to push the eject button on the CD is like hidden by the bezel here. I'm pushing the darn button and it's not doing anything. Eject, darn it. What the heck is wrong with you? It's still trying. Oh, God. Ugh. There it goes. Finally. Oh, it looks like there's some new scratches on this. Circular scratches, which I didn't make. Mr. G4, were you scratching this optical disc? Well, that sucks. Mouse doesn't even want to work. Excellent. Well, this is just a cluster of clusters here today, huh? So I'm going to try cleaning this, and then we'll try imaging it again with my Mac Pro. But those are some scratches, unfortunately. And they're the worst kind. They are circular scratches, which makes it very difficult to read. There is some error correction built into this stuff, so you never know. But it'd be a shame if this was damaged. But that's the risk sometimes with this stuff, unfortunately. You could try your best. You could pay a lot for these discs and whatever. And then, you know, they don't work. Keith, I don't know what your problem is, buddy. I don't care if you're joking or not, but not freaking cool, okay? Huh? I think I've warned you about this before. I know you may think you're joking, but that's not cool. Oh, no, the keyboard's not plugged in. Well, and the mouse is not. There. Thank you. Thank you, J. Cole. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So. Yeah, those you might be able to just open up and clean the mouse. Sometimes that helps. A lot of dirt and debris can get stuck in there over the years. All right, so I'm just going to shut this down real quick now that I booted up and everything. I see that the disk has appeared on my Mac here. When will you work on an Apple IIe? I actually have an Apple IIe. I probably have to recap the power supply from it. Hold on. This computer is attempting to read this disk. There we go. Save as disk image. Save to the desktop. All right, so that is doing that. It's filling its RAM cache. Let me shut this machine. Well, yeah, let me shut it down because I'm not entirely sure of this optical drive here. If it was scratching things or not. Ow! The graphics card bit me. Oh, I'm bleeding now. This is now a Rutk Mods video. Ow! Did it again. That's smart. Well, there we go. That's fun. Oh, thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Yeah, the graphics card bit me. Thank you, Alex. Oh my goodness, I haven't been keeping up with things. Hold please. I have to juggle these screens here. Thank you, Jay. Greatly appreciated, sir. Let me type these up into my spreadsheet here as I bleed out. And hold on, I have to move this over so I can actually see things here. I'm seeing multiple donations from multiple people here. That is not required, but that is extremely, extremely kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do a retotal here because I have not done that in a while. Well, I am at a loss for words. We are like $50 and change away from the goal of 3,000. And I did this stream today without ever thinking we would make that close to anything. And that is I'm at a loss for words. Thank you. Maybe it's just the bleeding that is occurring on my wrist right now, but thank you, everybody. We're gonna keep streaming. We're gonna keep on going. I owe that to you. And thank you. I wished I wish Bonnie was coming home to I wish it didn't have to be with her passing that that this occurred. I wish I would, gladly pay every cent to have her back here, but that is sadly not the case. Um, but even this amount of money to that was just giving her a fighting chance, which is what we owed her for the nearly decade that we had her, um, and everything. This is just one of those things where it's always hard saying goodbye to a pet, and it's always hard. Um, that disc actually ripped correctly on this Mac. Yay! It's always hard saying goodbye to a pet. It's always hard making the decision to and end their suffering. Um, and it is not something I expected to do yesterday, because when the vet called in the morning and said she had taken a step back and she was no longer sitting up on her own, she was just laying down very calmly. She wasn't really taking her syringe feedings as well as she was before, and everything. When I brought my wife, and well, when we both visited her uh, around 10 o'clock yesterday morning, um, we were not under the expectation to make the decision to let her go, but seeing her in that state, and I'm not going to share photos because it is not something that um, I don't like looking at, so why would I want to share it? But it was clear to us that she was very weak, um, and even if she did recover, um, which it was doubtful based on, she was on IVs and all this stuff, and she was perking up. But the second they tried to transition her, within a few hours, when they tried to transition her to eating on her own and everything, she went downhill. And it was just one of those things where, uh, that's a very personal decision you have to make, but her quality of life would not have been a good one. Her temperature was dropping. It was clear that whatever support that she was being given was keeping her going. And we did not want a bad quality of life for her, because she brought us so much joy and love that was something we did not want to uh, words to prolong. It's you have to think about it, and if you sort of feel like, oh, I'm being selfish because I love this animal, this companion, and I want them to be with me. But especially, you've had someone like that in your life for a decade or so, it's very difficult. And thank you, John. It's just it's yeah. And well, what happened is in 2020, we very unexpectedly lost her partner Luna, and I'll get a cute picture of them up, because they were cute, a cutie pie together. My goodness. Let me. Well, whenever I unlock my phone, oh, let me see. Is that a private? No, that's not a private thing. Whenever I unlock my phone, those are my four buttons. The two on the bottom, unfortunately, have since passed. Bonnie is this one. Whoops. Bonnie is this one here. This was Short Round. She was one of the sisters from the above. Olivia is up there, and Gus is there too. Um, 1 second here. Oh, I went to the photos, and I'm like, that's not a photo, and it is. I just tapped on the wrong thing. This is Bonnie and Luna, and this should be a better way I could do this. I'm gonna text it to myself. You'll just have to wait a second, because I don't have my machine is not new enough for AirDrop or anything. So let me just text these to myself, and then I'll show you. See you, Rudy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Another $25 donation just came in. So without taxes or fees or anything, we're like $27 and change away. Not that anybody has to donate that final amount. We're still going. Somebody will donate a few bucks here and there. Don't worry about it. I just texted those photos to myself. 1 second. Sorry, my brain is bleh, obviously. There I am. and the phone didn't send it to me yet. So we'll have to, there they go. They all came at once. So let me just open up a folder. I usually have like a dedicated folder for this stuff. There we go. Let's copy that in there, copy that in there, copy that in there. No, those ones, the ones I already showed already. What is there? That one, oh, they were so sweet. Okay, let me go over here and move the screen over here so I can have a better way to share things. One moment, please. Share screen. Window. Okay, so here's a cute one. This is, here, let me make them bigger. Why? I don't need to be big here. There they are. Just hide this for a moment. So that is Bonnie on the left, and that is Luna on the right. Luna was a rescue from a school. They are in a bathtub. I'll explain about that in a moment. Luna was rescued from a school. She was a bunny that was taken home every once in a while over the summer, and nobody wanted her anymore. And this is what happens a lot. Schools get pets, not just rabbits, but they get pets and they can't take care of them. And so a friend of ours happened to work at that school. They know we were big rabbit people, and they said, would you find space for one more? So we adopted Luna, and we didn't know really her age. We were told she was spayed, and we brought her home. And her and Bonnie did not get along at first. They would try and attack each other, and bunnies could be very violent towards each other. They have very thin skin. Their nails could be sharp, and they could easily cut each other open, which is very bad. So Luna was in a separate enclosure than Bonnie, and we had a friend, and this lasted for over a year. They were separated, but they were able to sort of get close and sniff each other through the bars and stuff like that. We had a friend come over and watch them during a weekend while we were away, and Luna escaped. And we thought, oh my goodness, we're going to find one dead in the closet or something. No, they actually tolerated each other and became friends. And so Bonnie and Luna were a silly duo, because Bonnie would always want to be kissed by Luna, because rabbits groom each other. It's an affectional thing. Luna would maybe groom her for 2 seconds, and then Bonnie would groom her and then wait to be groomed and bow her head. It was so sweet. But Luna was, she was a little bit of like, no, I'm not going to do that. You could groom me. I don't really want to groom you. Let me share another picture here. And so that was their dynamic. And so here's another photo. This is Bonnie on the left and Luna on the right. Luna was a very fuzzy rabbit. Her type was a lion head. That was the breed she is. And yeah, very, very sweet. We joked that Luna was Bonnie's equivalent, but Luna went through the dryer because she was all frizzy. But you could see Bonnie being very sweet there on the left, bowing her head. Let's share one last photo here. And the reason for the bathtub was to try and bond them. So that photo of them in the bathtub, the first one I showed, was actually them trying to be bonded. The idea is to put them in a space that is neutral, without smells, and to sort of, just get them a little off their edge there. So the bathtub was a flat surface that's smooth. They can't really grip on them. So instead of fighting with each other, they huddle next to each other and be like, I don't know what to do. And it's sort of like a stress bonding thing. And unfortunately, with rabbits, you sometimes have to do that. So in this photo, Luna is on the left, very fuzzy, and Bonnie is on the right. They were chewing on some spinach. They were very, very sweet. Yeah, Luna always looked like she wanted to pass out. Unfortunately, we learned that Luna had cancer. She was not spayed, as we thought, as the school told us she was, and that's very important for female rabbits. If they are not spayed, their risk of cancer is very high, but spaying a rabbit cuts the risk of cancer by 80%. So it's one of those things where if you have a female rabbit and they're not spayed already, to improve their quality of life, among other things, it cuts their risk of cancer there. So unfortunately, we discovered in April of last year that Luna did have cancer, and it was spread way too much. She was having trouble breathing, which is why we took her to the vet. It was spread way, way too much to do anything about it. And we had to, help her. Mike is very, very wrong. My rabbits are spoiled rotten. So Bonnie did lose her partner Luna last year, and then unfortunately we lost Bonnie yesterday. But Bonnie was a trooper. After Luna passed, during her time with Luna, Bonnie developed cataracts and her eyes sort of got this marble color. But she was a trooper till the end. She was very sweet, and we do miss her dearly. She was our first bunny, and she was the one that pushed us onto this crazy trek of being crazy bunny people. Me and my wife, crazy bunny people. So, are these new? No, there we go. Okay, so Gus is I'm going to bring over Gus. I'm already bleeding, so there's no risk in bringing her over. She doesn't really like to be picked up, but she was a star of my video, the video scaler video. We'll see if she wants to cooperate. If not, we'll leave her be. She might not want to. Let's see what she's doing right now. Peeking over to the other side of the basement. She might come willingly. Yes. Would you like this handle to people? Would you like this handle to Gus is very upset. Gus is a chunk. Yes, Gus is a chunk. And let me, the lighting here is terrible. Hold on. There we go. This is Gus. She is Olivia's sister, her actual sister. I love you. She is an absolute unit. She is a chunk. And she is not happy right now. She is not happy. I know, I love you. I'm sorry. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. She is not a happy bun right now. But yeah, she has tan colored ears. That the coloring on her has darkened over the years. I know, Gus. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Her nails desperately need to be trimmed, but like I said earlier, when you go to trim one of their nails, the other one gets very inquisitive and tries to fight you. So, oh well, thank you. Gus is a big cutie. We love you, right? I know. Yes, she's a big sweetheart, but she is a little bit of a scaredy bun, and I would not be surprised the least bit if she tries to jump out of my arms right now. But she was in my video scaler episode, so she is a bit of a star, aren't you? Aren't you? Look how pretty we are. You're very pretty, and they shed constantly. So as soon as I put her back, you'll see a new layer of fur on my shirt. But you say hi to everybody, Gus. You say hi. You have very pretty eyes. She's just like, if you give me a treat, I'm cool. If not, I'm gonna bite you. You gonna bite me? Please don't bite me. I love you. Yeah, let me pet your ears. Screw the computers. Let's just pet buns all day. You just pet buns all day. You'd like that. Yes, you would. I know you would. She doesn't really like being handled. Most rabbits don't. They're prey animals. They don't like being picked up. Recap a bunny. Yeah, I have to go give Misty her medicine, but if I pick her up, she'll probably try and destroy me. But you're a good girl. Yes, you like the pets. I know. We're gonna put you back. You'll be with your sister again, and you'll be silly with them. But okay, I'm gonna put Gus back. I have to go give Misty her medicine upstairs. We'll probably not bring her down just because giving her medicine gets her all upset, and then to bring her down, she's not gonna be happy either. But I'll show you a photo of her. Okay, Gus, we'll put you back to your sister. That sound good to you? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, Gus. All right, lady. Oh. You are so big. Oh my God. Gus Gus. Gus Gus went to because she hates me now. She hates me now. Yay. All right. Sorry, what were we doing here? How many rats we have? We had 4. Now we have 3. Bonnie was the 4th one. She was our first one. Yes, Misty is the white lop. Let me see if I can get a photo of her. If I search for cats on the Photos app, it's going to come up with rabbits. That is Misty. She is quite a chonker herself, ain't she? That's a funny photo of her because it really makes her look fatter than she is. But she has ruby eyes. She's a lop, so her ears hang down. Let me get a better photo of her. All these are blurry because she doesn't stay still. This was the one time we brought her outside and she was too scared to move. So she just sat there. Oh, and the glare of this camera is not helping, but oh, that's her. That's Misty. She's a big girl. She's about 8.5 pounds or something like that. She's a heavy lady. But we love her, even if she tries to bite me, even if she tries to bite herself all the time, and she has to wear a medical cone because of that. Here's her Easter pose when we were still trying to adopt her, but she ended up being a foster failure and we ended up keeping her. I apologize that the camera is not focusing. Let me go to the camera control panel here. You can show the webcam settings here. Here we go. Advanced. Focus. Let's see. There she is. I do not expect them to pay more than $200 or so because we only pay a $10 a month premium. And the last time we had an expensive vet bill like this years and years ago, they paid very close to nothing. And it was like, gee, if we just didn't pay the premium for a year, we would have paid more than we would have been able to save more than that. But and there's another photo of her just lounging around. Again, she's all white, so it's hard to catch on the camera. But no worries, Trina. Take care. Thank you very much for joining and for everything. Okay, so let's get back to whatever the heck we were doing here. We're trying to archive discs. That's right. And that bleeding has stopped, which is good. So that was our bun break. Yeah, I'm not bleeding too bad. I think it stopped. No worries. I should take a lunch break. Yeah, how about that? I have to go and give the rabbit her medicine upstairs. I'll bring lunch down with me. I'll mute myself while I'm chewing so it's not obnoxious. But let's take a little bit of a break. And what I will be doing is we have three more discs to copy at least. So we'll archive those discs when I get back. Just give me like 10 minutes. And let's see, do we have, how long is this Be Right Back video? I don't know. Is it going to loop? Well, we'll see. So I'll be right back in just a bit. Let me edit this message to say that I'll be right back. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Here it is. Oops. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Be right back. All right. All right, so I will be right back in a little bit. Let me just I have to click on the right thing here. Let me play this. If the video doesn't loop, you'll and the dance party ends, you'll just be looking at a blank chair, and I apologize. But I will be back in a little bit. Please take a break, go get something to eat or something. It's about lunchtime here. So all right, see you guys in a little bit.
Hey, everybody, I'm just going to let you know Steve's taking care of his one rabbit, and he will be right back. So I can't do eeps, but I'm going to at least try to keep you guys entertained since his hold music went off. Eep. So I'm going to just try to keep everybody entertained while Steve's off doing his thing. Yeah, it's a wild me. Crazy, I know. So hopefully everybody's having a good, Tuesday afternoon? Yeah, I'm not going to shock myself, I promise. Hey, everybody. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Rudy, Retros Intel. By the way, say thank you. I wanted to say thank you for your generous super chat. I will make sure Steve knows about that. Of course, Jay's going to come on. You know he's going to yell at us when he comes back.
I know. I'll disappear as soon as I see him walk in the basement, but can't leave all the entertainment up to you. It's going to be a disaster.
I just wanted to. His hold music went off, so I just wanted to, so just staring at a blank. Well, not a blank, but just staring at the basement.
Should we sing?
Huh?
Should we sing?
Let's not.
Okay.
I don't want people to start demanding refunds.
Big possibility of that happening, yeah.
I didn't even know Steve was using StreamYard. If I would have known that, I would have volunteered to.
Well, I offered to come relieve him after 10 hours of streaming. He's back. I'm leaving. Bye.
I leave for 5 minutes and this happens.
Well, your hold music went off,
isn't
and you got a really nice super chat from Rudy Frencho. Intel.
I saw Jay texted me. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Rudy,
I didn't want anybody to think that you were just like dead or something. So
no, I'm not dead.
I was only coming on until you came back, and then I will leave again.
Oh, Mike, that's okay. You're welcome to stay if you like. I thought you were at work.
Well, I left early because I was supposed to go to the hospital with my brother, and they changed their mind, so I'm going a little later.
Ah, okay.
So
hopefully everything's okay there.
Yeah, they're just reviving him, and apparently my brother made me his medical proxy.
Oh, jeez.
In lieu of my sister-in-law, of course. So, I'm the only family my brother has here.
How is
his father and sister live in Ohio? So,
without saying information you don't want to say on the stream, how is his condition?
Good.
All right, good.
Yeah, they're very, very, they're very hopeful. Everything will be fine. So, I think he'll be. I think he's a tough old bird. So, he'll be. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Good.
And I'm just going to sit here and joke with him because he's been pestering. He's been saying to me for about 3 or 4 years now. He's been wanting a new car. I said, "Well, I guess you're going to get a new car now, aren't you?"
Oh, well, Mike, you're welcome to stay if you'd like.
No, I'm good. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually quite tired, and I was actually thinking about laying down. I didn't want because people were coming and going, and I didn't want anybody to think that there was something wrong. So
no. Sorry. I'm not used to how StreamYard, when the video ends, it doesn't loop. So
no, that's fine. I just, like I said, I didn't want people to come in and disappear, and
No worries. Well, thank you, Mike, and thank you, Rudy. I think you officially pushed us over the edge. Thank you. My goodness.
Prada had to say hi.
Hi, Prada. And thank you, Mike, for your contribution.
Oh, no problem. I wish I could give you more.
No.
Look
at Prada.
I know it sucked over the weekend, but I was glad I was there.
Yeah, it was. I was too. But
so she was a sweetie. She really was.
Yeah, she really was.
Yeah, Jay was going to sing, but I didn't want people to start demanding refunds.
I don't think there's a way for me to do that. So. Yes, Rudy. Eep. Come on, Mike. Give yourself an eep.
I did. It sucked.
Eep. Everyone gets eeps. Thank you. Thank you, Rudy. At least can I at least know what eep means? Okay, the eep is the wild eep sound, which was a system sound on the early versions of Mac OS, and in Mac OS 9 they removed it. So I don't know how we got into saying eep on this channel, but whenever somebody gave a super chat, I would go eep, and that's sort of how that happened.
Yeah. So, but you'll be happy to know, Steve, I got the Casimo running.
I saw the picture. That's cool.
I got Windows 10 on it and everything now.
Really?
Yeah. It sounds amazing. Oh my God, does it sound amazing?
Oh,
I wish I could play. I mean, even if I played a song, it wouldn't convey how good this thing actually like sounds.
Oh yeah, in person, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. I've never in my life seen a laptop that basically is like mimics the sound of my desktop. But now, obviously, it's not going to have the bass my desktop does because it doesn't have a subwoofer. But oh my God, does it sound great? Oh my Lord. It's not the fastest thing in the world. Don't get me wrong. My satellite's faster.
Yeah.
But I mean, runs hotter than you can imagine. But yeah, it's running. I was panicking.
Rudy says,
"Oh my God, I hope I didn't waste $45 on an AC adapter."
I hope not to. At least you could do a stream on it. Maybe make some super chats when you're monetized to help offset that cost. Rudy asks, "Is it eep like a chirp on a Commodore PET?" Sure. I have no idea what that is, but sure.
The pets, the later pets would chirp 3 times when you turned them on.
Oh, okay.
It's like a real high pitched, like beep 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 when you first turn them on.
Yeah. So for the wild eep is just a system sound, but my wife is calling.
They eliminated it out of system 8.6. I think.
Can you entertain them while I?
Yes, I will gladly entertain your followers. And I will tell all of them to make sure they go to Mike's Mike Shack. Mike's Mac Shack. Make sure you're subscribed and entered into my sweepstakes to win a 2009 MacBook Pro 17-inch. Because Prada would love you if you did. Because Prada is such a floof. Oh my gosh, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. You have forecasts now and you're inheriting 5 more. Wow, that'll put you that'll definitely put you up beyond me. I'm at 8. The plan is, yes, Jay, it depends on if I get home in time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, everybody should rehome kitties. Just make sure you find good homes. Don't just give them the first Tom, Dick, and Harry that shows up. Jay, you're ineligible to win. Oh, that's okay, Rudy. There's nothing wrong with being a Mac noob. We'll get you. Yeah, that whole I'm going to bring them home and rehome them to other places. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. I was going to do that with the very last litter of kittens that I had. One of my cats got pregnant, and the last litter of kittens that I got, she had four kittens, and I still have 2 of them 5 years later. Oh, Starbuck, you're crazy. 10 litter boxes. I have 3. I've tried actually having more than that, and the cats don't use them. Yeah, I have extra large ones too. I have a couple of, well, I have 1 extra large cat. I used to have 2. No Tetris tonight. Yeah, no. I'll pass on that, Jay. Steve, there's no sound, dude.
Thank you, Mike.
There you go.
No, I was just on the phone with my wife because I wanted to tell her that we raised the amount, and she was very, very thankful. So, beyond words, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I guess I have to update this banner. And I don't know where the button is.
Well, tell Allison I said hi and,
I will.
convey my love to her. So
Thank you, Mike.
I said, I'm sorry everything worked out like this.
I know it would have been, of course, a billion times nicer if, if she was back to her normal self. But
Well, I don't know. I mean, I still think to this day that Shadow got well, I know Shadow was depressed when who left,
yeah,
because Shadow was her cat, and I think that's kind of what did him in the end. I'm wondering if something similar didn't happen to Bonnie when Luna passed away.
exactly. Yeah, and there,
That was sudden that Luna went. She just faded away quickly there.
Yeah.
And I know Bonnie's been kind of going downhill for a while now.
Yeah, because she lost her sight, and then we had stuffed animals, these little dolls, with her that she would cuddle up against, but it's not the same. Whoops, sorry. Let me click on the show thing for Rudy. Hey,
Yeah, I'm trying to click it, and the thing kept moving up.
yeah, same here. So Rudy says, hey everyone, come see the Mac giveaway on Rudy's Retro Intel channel. Joe, Javier, and Ron and I are giving away a Mac SE. Ooh, cool. More details on the Retro Repair Roundup channel. Well, I will go there. Give you guys a plug. Hold on.
I'm not subscribed to that dude, but I must do that.
It's very new, but I will share the screen if I know where the button is.
Because as most of you guys know, I enjoy old PCs as much as I like Macs.
There you go. Retro Repair Roundup. It's a brand new video podcast, whatever you want to call it. That look at Bruce's face. That Joe and a few others have put together. I think Ken was even on. Okay. So yeah, subscribe to their thingamajig there. They have 221 subscribers. So go and give them a subscribe. You can see what all the detail is about. They have a lot of fun there. So it's sort of like Mac Yak, but not just Macs. Yes, I have a slice of pizza, which is not the best pizza, but I added enough toppings to it, which it might be edible. So yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna make me hungry now. I got pizza in the fridge because I got pizza on Sunday night because I was too lazy to go out and get food. So
that's right. Well, you have leftovers now.
Yeah, I got 3 slices left. But
there you go.
I think I'm going to go lay down because I am exhausted.
No worries, Mike.
Why? But I'm just really tired. So
well, tell all the floofs I said hello.
Oh, I will, because damn well all 3 of them, or at least the 3 boys, are all going to be in the bed with me. Especially the fuzzy one is laying in my lap right now.
Oh, of course. Well, you wouldn't have it any other way, obviously. So.
Oh no, absolutely not. Did I tell you what happened when I came home Saturday?
Oh yeah.
That Prada wouldn't even sleep with me because he was ticked off that I wasn't here on Friday night. So I kept calling him, and usually the minute I call him, he's like up my butt. Nothing. Didn't come in at all. He was pissed. I had Sassy and Tabby, but they couldn't care less if I was here or not as long as I was in bed.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Prada was mad at me. He wouldn't come near me. He wouldn't sleep with me. I was upset. That's probably why I didn't sleep very well Saturday night or Sunday night.
Oh yeah.
Or no, Saturday night.
When there's less cuddles around you get suspect.
Well, I'm so used to curling up with him every night, so.
Well, take care, Mike. Have some rest, and let me know what happens later today.
Yeah, well, I'll keep you apprised. So nice seeing you guys. So you all have a good day, and if things go okay in my personal life, I will be streaming tonight at 8 o'clock. I do already have the stream set up, so
Yay! Excellent.
we'll see what happens. So,
Oh, that sounds
have a
good.
good one.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. So as I eat my pizza, we have Newton Mega Disc 1 that we're going to try and archive. How about that? So let me move this down here. Insert that into the tray. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat here. Good. Jay put in a link to the Wikipedia about the eeps, the wild eep. Or not, that wasn't a good eep. Eep. There we go. 3 cats and 1 litter box. Oh boy. Oh, the litter box. Okay. Yeah, don't do like Grudy does. And 9 minutes until noms. Okay, so let's move this back so you're not like looking at my nose. We'll probably stream for another half hour or so. I unfortunately have things to do in the evening, so I can't stick around for the entire time. But we're going to archive these discs here. So I have Mega Disc 1. This is a Newton compilation. I'm going to save this as a disk image. Unfortunately, I heard back from a prospect of a job where they said, no, thank you, because I had a typo on my website or something. Thanks. Whatever. I'll fix it, and then that won't be an excuse anymore. Thank you, Jay. Just close some of these windows I had open there. It was 10% complete of copying this disk. 12 chewed cables. I'm going to mute myself while I eat this pizza so you don't hear that. So we have, still have 30 so people here. That was much more than I expected because I was streaming so early today. I am going to leave the banner up at the bottom just to let people know that we donated. And first off, we didn't really get to celebrate yet. But thanks to all of you, we reached the goal of $3,000. According to my calculations, some of the Super Chats stuff did not get totaled just yet. I did total most of them. But we were at $2,974.79 last I calculated, and that does not take into account, I think, 2 of the first Super Chats from the beginning of the stream. So that puts us over 3,000, which I am very, very extremely thankful for. Really, I am. Thank you. I'm going to lose my words again, but I didn't even put together like the whole PayPal donation progress bar thing because I didn't think we'd make it this far at all. I thought I'd maybe raise a few $100s at the most. It has not hit me yet, and it will not hit me yet until I go to pay off that amount on the card. But everybody who has made a donation, my sincere thanks to you. I'll have to work out some sort of nice message to send to you all personally. It makes this a little bit easier. Obviously, the loss of a pet is never an easy thing. And even when I was upstairs just making food, I looked outside and reminded of something and I got upset, but it's never going to be easy. But try and just think of the nice things that occurred over the years and try and pay that forward. We still have 3 bunnies and an elder kitty here. So those guys will get all our love and attention, but it's never easy, especially if they've been a part of your life for so long and giving you so much love and joy, But yeah, We're gonna finish archiving these discs, and then maybe I might need to take a nap. It's been a day. I know. Yeah, it's always difficult. I have to still clear out her pen in her area, and I haven't been able to bring myself to do that. All right, so we have Megadisc 1 has been copied. So I have to force myself to eat. I don't really feel like eating, but you know. Here's disc 2. These are all burned CDs. They all have smudges on them. I'll try and get some of the smudges off because we know that at least those Macs didn't like to read them with the smudges on them. So just putting some isopropyl alcohol on here just to sort of clean up those smudgy areas. Because the last disc was almost a full CD. So I'm just getting as much of that off as we can. Again, thank you, everybody. We freaking met our donation goal, and that was not something I expected. Again, I'm repeating myself, but oh, thank you. This is one I got from Old Navy ages ago, like 2008 or so. I got this. I wish they made this design. I should redraw this with like Apple II stuff and sell it or something. That might be fun. I do have a Teespring store. If you go to Mac84.net /web, or just click on the link in the video description and then just click on the hamburger bar or whatever. That'll bring you to the welcome page. On there, I have T-shirts that have Macintosh, PowerBook, Performa, all that stuff. But this shirt is not available on there. I wish it was. But I do like it, which is why I'm wearing it. I am going to keep the donations up just because the vet visit before this vet visit was an extra $200. I'm not asking for any more donations. I'm just saying if any come to straggle in, that would be great. Hey, Kathleen, thank you very much for joining. I recognized your name and face on the thing. Thank you. I was just saying we raised $3,000 out of the $3,000 we hoped to raise. And I am very thankful for that. So again, thank you everybody who has donated through PayPal or Venmo or wherever you donated. Once PayPal decides to give me access to my account again because of the tax thingamajig, I will transfer that and we'll get this bill paid off. We don't have to worry about. But it is bittersweet because unfortunately Bonnie is not around to be cuddled with right now. But she's not in any pain anymore, and she never will be any suffering or anything like that. So it's hard, but you have to be thankful for the small things. So, and as I say that, I'm going to shove pizza in my mouth, which is very, very weird. I know. Let's get the progress bar. We are still imaging vintage discs here. That's what we're doing. We're tinkering around. There we go. Eep, thank you, Rudy. Thank you very much. Super eeps to everyone. Yes, to all that donated. Eep, thank you. With the eep full of pizza. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure she's up there bothering her brothers and sisters and her friends and eating all the delicious 90-watt Dell laptop chargers. Which see if I can grab it into frame here without making things go bad here. Let's see if I can do this here. Remove this for a second. So here is a power charger, which Bonnie had her teeth on at one point, which you could tell by the nice rubber strap here. That's Bonnie. That's what she did, that little punk. She did that. And she did chew into this cable, which I did cut and solder onto a monitor that I'm using now. But the adapter still works. So I will think of her whenever I look at the chewed marks there. So. Almost done with this disc here. All right, excellent. Let's it's not an Apple charger. I must destroy it. Pretty much, yeah. All right, let's eject this here. These are sealed, so they're in pretty good shape. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, she was such a sweetie. Everybody who met her knew exactly how sweet she was. All she wanted was pets and cuddles and treats in that order. Even this disc was new. There's some crud on it. I don't know if that's like mold or what. Hopefully that'll read okay. Ow. Keep hitting my wrist in that exact same spot. You missed a heck of a lot, Matthew. We just been tinkering around and trying to archive discs throughout today and getting distracted in the process while raising money for my rabbit's vet bill. Excuse me. Let's see if this disc rips correctly. Car repair gone wrong. Oh no, Zodium, that's sad. Sorry. Yes, but we made our goal, and I'm extremely happy because of that. I'm just using the Mac Pro. That's my 2009 Mac Pro. The one I'm streaming with, I'm just using because honestly, I could just image things with toast on this. I sometimes just use the Retro Max just because of that. But shop screw up, so they're footing the bill for it. Oh, good. I love it when that happens. Well, you don't like it when that happens, but at least you don't have to pay for the darn thing for their screw ups. It was, Jay. It was. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might have not given an update to that, but we'll look at all those discs. It seemed to have been able to, whether the data is usable on that or not, I guess we'll see. But it was able to complete that Newton Guide 97 disc that was a little bit scratched up, which is great. Hey, Twen. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for joining. Ooh, your Grail machine, Zodium, I'm excited for you. Good luck. Oh, I see our banner still says YouTube takes 40%. Well, I guess I could edit that to say 30. still, it's a big number. How's everyone doing this? What is it? Afternoon. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Well, that's excellent, Starbucks Tech. Yeah, I had a series of interviews. I had one yesterday. And I just got an email as I was upstairs cooking the pizza, and someone responded from an interview and said, "We decided not to move forward because there were typos on your portfolio page." It's like, oh, well, that's nice. You know, I'm just casually setting up my portfolio, and I made a typo in it. And whatever. I'll fix it. It's not the end of the world. It's just like, it stings. What are you going to do? Now that I have more time to focus on that stuff, I can, I suppose. All right, so disc 3 has been imaged correctly. Let's put all of them back into these little sleeves here. Sore risk, but you'll live. Well, at least you didn't get that on you. That's okay. Excuse me. So we have those discs copied. Let's try this one. I don't think we copied this one correctly. Or that was one we were trying to do, and the machine was unhappy. PDA 8. Yeah, I think we did. Well, let's copy it on here anyway. All right, so we have some space on here, right? I think, hopefully. Let's double check. 16 gigs free. That's plenty. Okay. Let's save this. You know, let's just say the positions I'm looking for are they are well sought after, so there's a lot of applicants applying. But you know, they can be picky because there are a lot of applicants applying, I guess. I've had multiple interviews and they've gone through multiple stages only to not hear back from things, but I've only just really started looking at them. But you know, it's whatever it is, it is. I will find something. With unemployment and everything, I will survive for the time being, and we'll go from there. I'll find something. It's always a kick in the teeth, and you self-doubt yourself. I will never find something again. All this crap, but I know I'll be okay. You have a G3 iMac at home on your standing desk. Excellent. That's cool. I've been casually looking for the past few months, but obviously since it's only been a week on Tuesday since what happened. So recap another Mac. Oh, Bruce will love that. So yeah, it's just painful because you have to, you know, one of the questions they always ask during the interviews, and so why are you currently leaving? And it's like, if you tell the company that you're currently unemployed, they're gonna much less likely to hire you or anything like that, which is absolutely silly. But I have to check my email about something. Why is my email not working? So I'm just looking to see if I got a response from something. I did not. Okay, and then I think this is the last disk we have to copy. This is an Apple Newton software and users guide. Love the cover on this thing. Yeah, let me do a split screen here. Look at that. That's great. I'm sure it's just like a PDF and some files on here, but that's just about done. Excellent. So I use Toast for these because Toast is my preferred application there. The cat's more interested in my new computer than my iMac G3. Well, as long as the cat doesn't sit on top of the iMac and deprive it from breathing. You know what, Vintage Hillbilly Shack? I feel your pain there because I don't have a traditional college degree or anything like that. But, you know, when you've done the same job for 8 or 9 years or whatever, you'd think that would be enough. But some places be dumb. That's all I'm going to say. You inspect the caps on the Performer. They look fine so far. I don't know how well the PRAM battery is yet. I haven't run into any issues. The year in the Mac OS only goes up to 2019. Yes, there is a control panel, which I will show you in a moment. Let me just start ripping this disk here. And this will be a Newton guide. Oops. All right, so here is the website. Let me bring this up here. Share screen. So this is the website for a control panel that's called Set Date, and allows setting the time and date through 2042. The stock System 7 date and time control panel has problems with current dates. This allows you to manually set the date 2042 when deeper problems arise. It also works with System 6. Now, I've had problems with this on PowerPC Macs. This clone that I was using previously, it's just downloading it, has had issues with it. But it's basically a control panel you can download. It's called Set Date. It's on this website here. I will put a link in the chat here. There you go. Well, excellent, Charkes. That's amazing. Well, a new battery for my Performance 630 CD and the clock stopped working. The mouse settings and time were remembered. Programs crashed on launch. I reseated the RAM and took out the battery. Seems to be all running fine now. See, that is sort of a common occurrence with these old machines. You just get a piece of dust somewhere or something like that, and it doesn't like to work correctly. That's happened to me so many times. You blink at something and it stops working, or it works a little bit better, and it's like, okay, I don't know how that happened, but let's do that again. Let's keep it working. Well, thankfully the battery isn't usually required on those machines, but if you connect the battery the wrong way, I don't think it's going to kill it. Yes, Joe, we met our goal. I'm super excited about that. And we were celebrating before, but I'll celebrate again. Eep! Thank you, everybody. I'm having subpar pizza as we celebrate and rip discs. Okay, so that disc is copied. Oh, that's rough, John. That is rough. At least you got a warning. I cannot disclose much information, but I didn't get a warning. Fun times, huh? Fun times. There's no such thing as employer loyalty anymore. They will just boot you to the door. They don't freaking care most of the time. Yeah, you know, when you tell them, oh, I'm moving on because I found a better job with better pay, they're like, but wait, how dare you? It's like, you denied my raise like 3 times in a row. How dare you? All right, so we archive those Newton discs, which is what I was primarily interested in doing today. Let's see if I have any other discs to archive. Yes, unfortunately, Kate, I had a surprise of by the way, bye type thing. Nothing on PayPal just yet, although maybe my email is a little slow, Kate. I will check my phone to see if anything comes in through there. Excuse me. We've had some lovely super chats, which is very, very kind. But I don't see anything new on Venmo or PayPal just yet. But sometimes my email's a little slow. Okay, breeding. No, the bunnies are all fixed. They're not doing any of that. No. Okay, let me put these discs somewhere because I will have to scan them. I had a funny idea of how to scan them, but I don't think that's going to be working correctly. Let me see if there's anything else to archive here. Look at this. Oh, come on, focus, damn it. EduCorp Multimedia CD-ROM. Over 1,400 Mac and PC titles in stock. Save on bundles. We got The Lion King for $36.98. Dark Forces for $49.95. Amazing Writing Machine. That was a fun one. $39. Oh, this is great. This would be good as a price guide. Look at this. It's a pain in the butt to scan in these things, but I'm sure Kate would love to know like some of the prices and the dates that some of this stuff came out on. Kids Phonics, Math Blaster. Let's see. Ozzy's World, ABC Songbook, Storymation rather. Gizmos and Gadgets, Spellbound, Treasure Math Storm. Reader Rabbit, heck yeah. Reader Rabbit 2. There's probably a bunch of it in here. We have Kid Picks. We have a bunch of Berenstein's Bears nonsense. Travel-Rama. Oh, I played that. That was an educational one. It was fun, though. Let's see if I could spot any. Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Wacky Races. Video Casino, PGA Tour Golf 3. Electro Rabbit. Monty Python's Complete Waste of Time. That was a fun one. Excuse me. Let's see. Chessmaster. Lemmings Descent. We got Spectre VR. This is really neat. Marilyn Monroe's interactive biography. I should use the above camera here so we could get a proper look at this business. Let's do that, huh? Let's take a look. I think that'll be a good way to ease out this stream for today. We finished our disk archiving, and let's see if that. Oh, I plugged in the wrong HDMI cable. Well, whoops, that would explain why. Whoops, there goes some more cables. Hopefully that works, kind of. Oh, we have to zoom in the camera, don't we? Yeah, we do. Move this guy out of the way. There we go. let's take a good look, huh? All right. So move that tape out of the way here. So this is a multimedia CD-ROM booklet from, is there a date on here? Yes. Well, E14 catalog price was $3. Serving you since 1984. Is there a date on here? No. Yes, it was. They have a picture of that box in here, and it's neat. Anyway, let's try and take a look here. Yes, Allison, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are extremely thankful. Thank you. And I will be doing more Marchintosh streams and stuff like that over the next few weeks and such. But this has been a difficult time, and you guys have made it a bit easier. So thank you. So here, to thank you, here's a look at a catalog. And I couldn't have said it better myself, sweetheart. Thank you, Allison. Let's see what silly things are in this catalog here. LucasArts Archives, $54. And yes, thank you, Kate, and to everybody who donated, every single person who donated $1, $10, $100, whatever you donated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Marathon. I'm not going to go through every page of this because we'll be here all day. And go pass out and fall asleep for a while because I'm mentally and physically exhausted. Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Wacky Races, with some horrible 3D. Allison, look at this. She's gonna laugh at this. Look, wait. Wait. Look at the Wacky Races 3D dog. It's hilarious. It's a horrible 3D rendition. It's so stiff and lifeless. Oh, God. Oh, that makes me laugh. It's good to laugh. Super Wing Commander. Wait, the CGI gets better. Hold on. Oh, that's great. Oh, they tried. They tried. It is the future. That's my attempt at the dog. What is it, Muttley? Making the noise when they snicker. Midnight Stranger. That's one of those CD-ROM type mature audiences will find themselves captivated. Stereo headphones and 2-day shipping free. That sounds problematic. Monty Python's Complete Waste of Time. That was fun. $59. We had that when we were growing up. Mom was a huge Monty Python fan. that's the noise is what I sound like when I find a good deal. Lemmings. Okay, Kate, you were asking how much Lemmings was. $37 for the Macintosh or the Windows version. $37.95. Best game ever. Lemmings, buy it now. I think some people will disagree. But there we go. A bunch of these 3D video type games. Here's Spectre VR in the funky box. $20. Or you could get the LAN pack for $29. There's Descent, Warcraft. Bunch of Allison, look, Ranma. There you go. Adults only, ages 18 plus. This screensaver contains over 100 video segments that will bring you hilarious martial arts sex comedy by the world's best-selling female comic artist. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of these are interesting. We'll just say that. The women of Playboy screensavers. Beavis and Butthead screensavers. The Grammys. Miracle Piano. The Animals 2.0. There's Marilyn Monroe's interactive biography. Of course, you all need that. Active listening music CD compilations. Art, history, and culture. This is so 90s. Okay, you got that right. Van Gogh's Starry Night. Criterion Goes to the Movies. There you go, Allison. 1895. An interactive guide to the significant contemporary and classic motion pictures. Comic Book Confidential. Spinal Tap. A Hard Day's Night on CD-ROM. I saw this at a thrift store. I don't know why I didn't buy it. It was probably like $20 or something too much. It was $27 here. I don't know why I didn't buy it, but I think it's archived on the internet, on archive.org or Macintosh Garden. Star Trek Omnipedia, and then Star Trek The Next Generation Interactive Technical Manual. So we're looking at this catalog here as we close up the stream for today. Totally Newton. There we go. That's one of the discs we archived. Although ours was number 8, I think, or whatever. But this is Newton software. Originally retailed for $28. That's funny. That's a weird coincidence. You find that here. Great American Cooking. The Old Testament for Macintosh. Prince's interactive CD-ROM. Wow. Bob Dylan, David Bowie. All the classics are here, folks. Got a bunch of Microsoft stuff. Art Gallery. Dangerous Creatures, musical instruments. Oh, we got Print Shop Deluxe. Here we go. Thank you, Alex. I am too. Vocabulary Builder. Pronunciation Tutor. Not seeing any MECC stuff yet. Bunch of medical stuff. Select Phone. Access millions of listings with blazing speed. I think I actually have this. I have that. Carmen San Diego. Yeah, that was on the previous screen. Look at this guy. He knows what's up. Looking for all the tackle shops in Toledo? Brief History of Time. Oh, so these are directories and I guess books and such. Shark Dive MPEG Video. QuickTime Test Kits. Both kits contain special utilities as test clips to measure a computer's multimedia power. Choose double or quad speed versions. QuickTime Test Kit. Oh, that's cool. I never heard of these things. Maybe I have those. Let me know. The way things work. Yeah, that was cool. Sound Source. Global Explorer. Street Atlas USA. Be warned. The Frankenstein legend continues. Explore Virtual Haunted House. First Aid, Home and Study. Earthquake. Life Sciences. Gain access to an arsenal of military intelligence with the U.S. and Russian military CD-ROM series. Oh boy, it's a bit problematic right now. Just keep turning the page. Night Sky Interactive. That sounds cool. Learn beginner level Spanish, French, and English with asterisks. Air and Space. Smithsonian Dreams of Flight. Home Botanist. There you go. Surprised there was no mech titles, unless I missed them. CD-ROM Index. Okay, let's see. Let's look for like Number Munchers or something. Well, that was usually on floppy, I guess. I don't see Number Munchers here. Or Oregon Trail. Let's see. Let's see if we can find Oregon Trail, because they had Oregon Trail 2 and 3, I think. Ricky Tikki Tavi. Oh, that was cool. Page 65. I missed that. Hold on. Let's go back. I always loved that Chuck Jones cartoon. Oh, we didn't get to it yet. That's why. Maybe it's here. Get C++ and Pascal on all one CD. I wanted to read that. Hold on. Oregon Trail 2112. Butterflies of the world, whales and dolphins too, mammals of Africa, the rainforest, world of reptiles, life in the desert. Safari. Right next to the JFK assassination. Learning about weather and climate. North America's ecosystems. Ancient Greece. Oh, Ricky Tikki Tavi. There we go. I mean, it's a story, so that probably has nothing to do with the Chuck Jones cartoon I'm familiar with. There you go. Here's some kids stuff. The Velveteen Rabbit, Children's Treasury 1, Children's Treasury 2, Heidi, Fun Around Town, etc. Three Faces of Evil. It's not kid-friendly, jeez. Interactive multimedia learning adventures. Well, maybe this is. The Telltale Heart. Oh, boy. Mud Puddle, Cinderella, Aesop's Fables, Busy Town. There you go. Here we go. Oregon Trail 2, Amazon Trail, Kids Studio, The Yukon Trail, Creative Writer, Reading Blaster, Multimedia Workshop, The Little Turtle, Ocean Escape, Kids CAD, Amazing Animation. You're writing these down, Kate? Ultimate Haunted House, Legends of Oz, Max the Dragon Dandy Dinosaurs, Magic Bears Masterpieces, Talking Classic Tales, Talking Jungle Safari, Firefighter, Lion King Animated Storybook, Dr. T's Sing Along Around the World. Oh, that sounds like something Dan, the Canadian computer collector, should work on. Magic Carpet. Okay. Once Upon a Forest, Magic Castle, Swiss Family Robinson, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Adventures of Pinocchio, Beauty and the Beast, The Wind in the Willows, Peter Pan, United States, whatever the heck, Home Sweet Home, Me, Myself, and I, all these children's things at the bottom. Yeah, Busy Town, I think I have the Windows version of, because my wife had it on her parents' PC. World City Grand Prix Edition, Travel-Rama. This is a fun one. So you basically would compete with others and collect postcards from around the U.S. And it was like a geography search type thing. It was fun. Yeah, using a Rand McNally roadmap as their guide, kids scour the country in search of monuments, national parks, historical locations, and points of interest, picking up postcards along the way. The board-like strategy game helps kids play against a computer or each other with multiple levels to give kids different ages an equal chance of winning. Children sharpen geography, math, and social skills ages 7 and up, $28.75. We'll take a picture of that and send it to my aunt because she bought that for us when we were kids. And we talk about it every once in a while. A bunch of other stuff here. We have Kid Pick Studio, Living Books, Amazing Writing Machine. I had that as a kid. That was fun. The Bernstein's Bears here. I don't see Arthur. Maybe I'm blind. Reader Rabbit 1, Math Rabbit. All these others here. The Treasure series. A lot of these are a lot of fun. Treasure Master was a heck of a lot of fun. Peter and the Wolf, Treasure Hunt. I mean, like, this guy was just going to dump all these books, so I'm glad I took it. Simtown, there we go. It's just a bunch of magazines. But he didn't have to take it home. Now it lives in my basement. Math Blaster. Flying Colors. Alistair and the Alien Invasion. Oh, Alistair. Four-Footed Friends. The Escape of the Marvin the Ape. That sounds interesting. Dazzleoids. Okay. Darby my Dalmatian. Yearn to learn Snoopy's geography. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, we're really leading to the end of this here. People Behind the Holidays, A World of Plants, award-winning backgrounds. Oh, yeah, let me pay $239 for some marble and granite backgrounds. They are not, Jay. I'm very disappointed. Mac graphic tutors. The pro's choice of clip art. Seems to be the end of it. Oh, here we go. Royalty-free food. Swimsuit V1 and V2. Swimsuit models high res. Oh boy. This is all clip art and stuff, but Kodak photo CDs, medium resolution. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh boy. Sports ROM. Clip art sampler, graphic impact. Super Art 2000, Clip Art 3, Ultra Art 2000, Desktop Publishing 3.0. My goodness. My goodness. Well, there's quite a few things to look at here. But that's the back of it is. I'll find that address there. But that's what this is. 1,400 titles. Oh, I have the mouse pad for this Nile Passage of the Egypt thing. That's funny. More rare. Yeah, so that's this multimedia CD-ROM magazine, which is pretty cool. That was fun to go through at least. Let me put my camera back on there. Yeah, but I guess it's almost 3:00 here. I guess I should wrap it up because I do unfortunately have things to work on through the rest of the day to prepare for some things. But first off, my most sincere thanks and heartfelt appreciation to everybody who donated or liked or subscribed or whatever you were able to do today. Let's move the camera over so it's not looking at all that pile of crap. I am absolutely blown away, as is my wife, of the reaction. I did not intend to meet the goal. I thought we'd just collect a few $100s at the most. Really, that's all I thought. And I am that no words can express how thankful I am, and everything, because we're going through a difficult time. It's very painful. I'm acting like a jerk here and being silly and goofy, but it's very difficult. So I am very thankful that I was able to get my mind off something for a while, and you were able to help me. Now this vet bill is no longer a burden on something that is already very painful to process. But if you have pets, if you have loved ones, whether they're fuzzy or human, give them a hug. Let them know you appreciate them. Don't let a silly thing stop you from doing that. Because what is it worth if we're not kind to each other? Okay. So thank you all so much for the incredible amount of support. Marchintosh is going to be fun. I have some cool things planned. I encourage you to check out marchintosh.com. I'm sure there's going to be some cool stuff on there. I'm going to go take a little bit of a break for a while. I sincerely thank you. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. So by the time I stop saying thank you, this 30-second clock will be up there, I guess. Or let me refresh this page because we probably, hold on. Things are zoomed in here on the Chrome or the Firefox, whatever browser I'm in here. 2 whole minutes. Oh, yeah, 2 whole minutes to go. Oh, well. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Again, my thanks to everybody. I will be trying to do some sort of reaching out and thank you to those who donated. PayPal or Venmo does not always give me the email address of the person. It just gives me their name. So if I cannot reach out to you via email, I will thank you on our stream, and I hope you're able to catch that. But sincerely, thank you to everybody who donated $1, $5, $10, $100, whatever you donated. Thank you. Thank you. I can never thank you enough. I can never express how thankful I am, but I have tried. We did have some fun today. We archived some discs and stuff like that. The Mac clone gave us some trouble, because why not? We looked at this VHS that has a floppy disk on it. Why not? And we'll continue to mess around with things all through Marchintosh. And I hope everyone has a great day. And have a great rest of your week. Take care. And that's about it. So anybody have any questions before I leave, let me know. But you can always email me at mac84tv@gmail.com if you have any questions. Thank you, guys. Yes, this community does rule. Yes, it does. Yeah, just reading some of the comments here as they come in. Thank you, Retrofox. I appreciate it. Well, yes, the Mac84 community is awesome, but also the vintage Macintosh community. And there's a lot of overlap there. So, oh, goodness. All right. Well, take care, everybody. Have a great day. And I'll always be thankful for this. Trust me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, from me and my wife, for making this a bit easier. Take care, guys. And